Chad, I'm not an electrical engineer, but I do know when my PS5 controller is plugged into my PS5, it is charging. But if my PS5 controller is plugged into my PC, is it charging? Is there like a handshake that has to be done there, or does it automatically just gain power from the USB cord and the power supply of the computer? Depends what USB type. Son of a bitch. Let's find out. If the light turned orange on the controller, it should charge. That's actually great news because it did turn orange when I plugged it in to play UFO 50 yesterday. Let me just see what our PlayStation 5 battery is like. I guess I could just plug it into the PS5. Let's see. You know, something I've never thought of. Obviously, we gotta reset the audio on that. How does your power supply? Well, let me think about that, because I was about to say, how does it generate power? But I realize that's an idiotic statement. It's plugged into the wall. So it's not like there's a little turbine in the power supply that's like generating electricity, but like what? So what does the power supply do then? Oh, it's fully charged. Look at that. I don't know if anything that's been written so far is true. It's a distributor. Oh, so it takes the raw electricity from the wall and says, like, we're going to give, 200 watts to the CPU and 70 watts to the RAM and 400 watts to the GPU or something like that. Okay. Interesting. Computers are fucking crazy, man. It is insane. I shouldn't say always. I would say like once every year or two, I remember that like the Earth is not like Sid Meier's Civilization or like Factorio or Rimworld or something like that. Like we weren't just like chilling with rocks and then like a meteor made of computers landed on the Earth. And we mined that shit out and made computers out of it. Like we're fucking, they made special rocks that do our bidding. That's crazy, man. I mean, I guess we didn't make we did make the rocks. We found like some rocks and then we took those rocks and made them more specialized to certain purposes. And now they got the rocks doing math. It is crazy, man. And it still kind of sucks sometimes. It's still kind of, well, that's because humans made the rocks, but now like humans are using the rocks for bad stuff. Did you see the tweet that was like, if you're wondering how Apple Intelligence summarizes a breakup text? It got me laughing this morning when I was drinking my protein shake. It was like a summary of a text from the guy's girlfriend. And the summary just said, is no longer in a relationship, wants to pick up her belongings from the apartment. And that got me laughing. But then I laughed even harder because someone in the replies said, low key though, this is nice. It cuts through all the fluff to tell you what you need. And then it had one reply, and the reply said, you're dumber than dog shit. And I was like, yes, dude, so true. Guys obsessed with self-improvement be like, I don't have time to read the breakup text. Perhaps the single most arbitrageable opportunity to learn how other people actually see me and have a chance to improve upon my faults. Can you summarize it for me, ChatGPT? Can you give me the action items from her breakup text? You fucking idiot. You guys plan this for sure? No, I think VIP Daniel and Librarian just have, they just have a great resonance with what I also resonate with on Twitter. We're in harmony. We're like Brozone from Trolls 3. This is a fun version of part of my work. Are you like a paralegal? Do you have to investigate the Facebook pages of people who, like, say they're on workman's comp, and then you check their Facebook and you see them, like, on a jet ski or something like that? Angelica Reed, her web connects us all. True, dude. Now that Spicy Cammy's been suspended, Angelica Reed is like, she's walking through this place like Cersei Lannister. Why did Spicy Cammy get suspended? Well, I don't know, because, like, I mostly see her in the replies for, like, movie clips, and she literally, every single one is just obscene. Could be a clip from, like, fucking Life is Beautiful or something like that, and the reply is always like, I fingered myself in the bathroom of this movie. And I'm like, shut the fuck up, Spicy Cammy. It's disgusting. They had to kick me out of the movie theater because I squirted when this scene happened. That's a public place, Cammy. You can't be doing that. I'm all for sex positivity, but like you can't be doing that in a public movie theater. She's so awesome. Life's so rad. You hear about the party after the show? Anyway, take it easy. Oh no, not me. Goddamn, I am. If you want to hawk my to bit on that thing as I hawk away. As I hawk away. What? No, you don't like it? All right. Silent Hill 2. PS5 has games. As long as you don't buy it on PC. It has a game or two. Letting the games go by? Yes, man. Yes. We're so back. Xbox has even less games than PS5. We don't have to pit two bitches against each other. I'm gonna get demonetized on the start of the video, man. That being said, you don't know what you're talking about. Game Pass goes crazy if you have a 4-year-old and your 4-year-old wants to experience Bluey and Peppa Pig, the game. Now, have we really been playing a lot of Xbox? No, not really. She'd rather play, like, Kerplunk, but still. I listened to REM's Night Swimming for the first time because of Librarian's newest Silent Hill outro. It's a good song. It's a good song, and it's a good album, man. Automatic for the People, good album. Now, the best REM album, we already know, it's Murmur. But Automatic for the People is pretty good too. Hang on, okay. We were basically bodying the Woodside Apartments We would like to now, perhaps, we got a gun. I remember that. Anyone got... Sorry, just so pathetic. Oh, we presumably to leave this place, we need to solve this puzzle. Maiden underneath the tree. The wind from behind the maiden doth blow. A beautiful flower has to grow. Here comes the man so sleek and fine. In the pale moonlight his eyes doth shine. I mean, just... Oh. This is actually a door handle? I thought this was like one of the... I thought this was one of the things we had to put in here. Automatic for the people is better. I mean, that's fine, because like when we're talking pavement, I love them both, but I'm really a... I'm a Crooked Rain over Slanted and Enchanted sort of lad. But for REM, I'm like the opposite. I'm a Slanted and Enchanted over... Crooked Rain sort of guy. Didn't I just... let me check my inventory briefly. Sorry, I played this yesterday. Golden apple hand... Oh, wardrobe! Oh, I'm stupid. I should have read the description ages ago. Okay, I do remember we opened up a shortcut here. That was it right there. Oh, snap. I didn't think this would open. No 30-minute rant to start the stream today? You see how antisocial Gen Z is? Literally just talking is ranting now. No wonder you guys are afraid of phone calls. It's got to go on a wardrobe. Got to go on a wardrobe, I think. Or it has a similar function. Imagine if I just divine where this handle is supposed to go, man. Imagine if I just divine it. You should ban everybody who uses Peepo Talk. I like Peepo Talk, though. I use Peepo Talk. Trying to think of what the most bannable emote is. I remember you kicked the key away from me right here and then went, ha 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 ha. I mean, like, you can pretend that you're not here for the talking, but, like, you sure as shit aren't here for the gameplay. So, like, you gotta figure out... Somebody... Whoa, whoa, whoa! I hadn't been to this room yet? Welcome home. Take one of those. Take one of these and then we back it up. I'm not getting puked on today. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. We gotta learn to be more patient, man. We gotta do 2 taps and then back it up. Oh, Jesus Christ! Me and who? I'm just kidding. This game has sensitive depictions of lots of macabre stuff. Nice try. Fucking, I'll be dipping and diving any day of the week. Any day of the week. Are you dead? You're dead. Okay. Okay, come on! Get smoked, kid. You got any loot for me? Any loot? Any health potions? I'm gonna need that. Oh, 2 more bullets. Bro, this is the United States of America. You would not find 1 bullet in a box. It's like having 1/8 of a bag of chips left. Like, at that point, just send it. Shoot it into the wall and buy a new box. Like, that's crazy. 2 bullets. Now we're talking. Why does the food in horror games always look so good? Dinner at Asmon's again. Really? Can you just smash the window, climb in? What? Frosted glass, man? That's why they call me Mr. Glass. It's a pull? Actually, it's a cardigan. But thanks for noticing. A wardrobe? What even happens in this room? So true. I'm going to start tweeting like I have 1 million followers. This 97-year-old vampire still makes blood the old-fashioned way. Aaron Rodgers crawling like he needs a res in Fortnite. But on that one, he kind of was crawling like he needed a res in Fortnite. I can't even deny that one. They were cooking there. You hear that? Oh, it's just a curtain, man. Just a curtain. Right? I would get so lost if I lived here. Well, in most apartments, you're not, like, going into everybody's room over and over. Like, the apartment building would be pretty confusing if you lived in, like, every single room. You would be like, where the hell did I leave my nail clippers? Are they in 213? Then you gotta go check like every fucking floor. You start with 213, don't find it, check every fucking room. Then you're like, maybe it's 213. You go back to 213, they're literally sitting right there. You're like, what the fuck, man? I'm breaking through, I'm bending spoons. Yeah, I'm picking flowers in full bloom, brother. Over my shoulder a piano falls, crashing to the ground. I know all about that. Yelp. Yelp me. Yelp me. Yelp me. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Yes! I should have just finished this area yesterday, man. I got no idea what's going on. You ever heard of Grindr notification IRL? I wouldn't know, but I will say, if you're my age and you have your phone notifications on in public, you need to cut that shit out, man. It's like, it's not as bad, but it's closer than you would originally think to just honking your horn in public because you're mad at something. You can't have everybody around you think that there's like a text incoming for their phone just because you got your phone on loud, man. That's just too much. You gotta... Oh, shit. It spooked me a little bit. You gotta put it on... If you're in public, you gotta put it on silent or like, do not disturb or something like that. That's how I prefer it anyway. You guys are really gonna make me check every room, aren't you? Maybe you don't know. Okay, maybe you just don't know. That's fine. It's near the welcome home room. I appreciate your help. Is it possible that you could have mentioned that 8 minutes ago when we were in the room and I was asking where to go? I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. I appreciate it. But now I gotta remember where the hell the welcome home room is. 213? Okay, oh, and then you just go through, there's a way to move around there. I see now. Do you want us to play the game too? I would honestly free up my brain to, you know, focus on my strengths, which is the banter. Okay, yeah, okay. So you know what? You're kind of cooking. No wonder most of the streamers on this website just do React content now. Why not load up a YouTube gameplay video and just commentate? Well, you know, it's I think of it like Nancy Silverton making La Brea breads, right? Like at some point you got to figure out, do you want to be a business person or do you want to be a baker? And I think that Nancy Silverton, she had great bread, but then she went down the wrong path for a little bit. And she said, you know what, I'm going to make a bakery, I'm going to sell the bakery to a corporation, and then like they're going to start adding cockroach flour into the bread to lower their input costs and stuff like that. And then she was like, that's not who I want to be, so she decided to start making her own bread again. So like, could I maximize my KPIs by pulling up a speed run of Silent Hill 2 and just commentating it? Probably, but I wouldn't have my knuckles in the dough anymore. I would know. Whether or not you would care, I would know. And I'm more scared of my own opinion of myself because I have to live with it 24/7 than I am of my opinion, or your opinion of me. So it's about respect. Whether the bread sucks ass or not. Right, they're like, don't go in here. Unless you put the golden apple handle. Right? Anybody remember when PewDiePie started playing Dark Souls in 2012? And he did so well that there was a conspiracy theory that he was paying somebody else to play the game. And he was just reacting over top of it. 12-year-olds everywhere were like, I cracked this case wide open. He actually did? No, he didn't, man. No, he didn't. A, Dark Souls isn't that hard. B, why would you outsource the most fun part of the job, man? It doesn't make any sense. It makes a lot of sense when you're 12. Or the drama about stealing a YouTuber's game because you played it after them. There's no bad blood at all. I used to get some hate comments back in like 2011. People would be like, you're copying Uber Haxor Nova for playing Isaac. Buddy, are you crazy? We both got the same workflow. Steam, new releases. Which one of these look good? Okay, play it. Yeah, people are actually, I don't know if they're smarter online. I think young people online are smarter and old people online are dumber. That's my take. Versus like 2010. Like 14-year-olds now are like, this reminds me of the 100 Years' War. And like 58-year-olds online are like, the government sent the hurricane after Florida because they voted for Biden in 2020, or because they voted for Trump in 2020. You're looking for room 208. Thank you, my savior. $208. Thank you, chatter. You've saved my life. Hey, Elanka, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. That was my dorm room in college. People are much more like aware now of that kind of stuff. But I'm proud to say that like one of my roommates one of my housemates in like 2007, 2008, watched Loose Change, the so-called documentary about 9/11 being an inside job. And he started talking to me about like how it didn't add up. And I hit him with basically like come on, man, we're not going to be doing that. We're in university right now. I'm not going to let you like go down this path. And then he took it, like he tanked the damage and went, ugh. And then he went like, you know what, you're probably right. So in a way, maybe did I save his life? Yeah, it's possible I might have saved his life. I see it. We have to go to 212, go out to 210, then come around and go to 208. Okay. All right, all right. Thank you for your help. Thank you. I'm so self-conscious about pulling the map out every 2 seconds. Now, did he still get really into Bitcoin? Yes, he did. And it worked out like insanely well for him. I'm a little bit jealous. Because I think he got in like 2011 for the cause. And then he like got out in 2014 before it became like Pepe emojis hugging each other saying, "Good morning, friends, we're all gonna make it." So I can't be upset about it. So you're saying he was right about Bitcoin? Listen, I see where you're going with that. And I'm gonna stop you right there, bud. Send it, brother. "208. This is my room. Broke into the old apartment. My buddy paid for a pizza with 1 BTC in 2010. It's crazy. What, like, that's obviously... I hate even talking about this because for a while it was fun, but then people in my own chat were like telling me stories that I would personally struggle to live the rest of my life with. But I guess you just, you know, you just accept it and you move on. But people were like, you know, I was in like I traded like 10 Bitcoin for a hat in Team Fortress 2 in 2012 or something like that. And they're like, it's literally like $800,000 now. You know what I think would and it's you have to know yourself to believe this, but I do believe it. If that was me, I never would have held it to $80,000 of Bitcoin to begin with. You know, if I won an esports tournament and they gave me 50 Bitcoin and the Bitcoin was worth $1, if that shit went to $5, I'm out. I'm not that kind of hodler. I'm not that sort of guy. So there was never a multiverse where I would have held it and then gotten like generationally wealthy, because I'm not a true believer. I'm just here for the money. I think the only way it could have happened is if I bought a bunch, like when it was 10 cents a coin, and then lost my seed phrase, and then 20 years later went through a storage locker and found my seed phrase. That's like literally the best investment case scenario for myself with Bitcoin, would be losing my wallet and then later somehow fortuitously finding it. You think I'm cruel. Good morning, Squeaks, by the way. You must think I'm cruel, but this prison is of your own making. The choice was yours. I watched you make it. Over and over and over again. This time's not going to be any different, and I'll be here, watching. Jigsaw, when he fucking captures a streamer. Oh, shit. Oh, no, man. This is no good. Something's going on in that room. Some nasty ass decor. This is like the apartment Robin Williams lived in 1 hour photo. Still, like, think about like nobody in the movie is sure except for the viewer that Robin Williams is fucked up in that movie. And then they break into his apartment, or like I guess the cops break down the door, and they're like, "Oh fuck, yep, you guys are right. He's weird." We had like 500 photos taped to the wall with the people's eyes scratched out and shit like that. Well, I don't see how this could go wrong. They would definitely give us a save point before they force us to fight someone difficult. Right where the rooftops pierce through the night left are homebound footprints with no owner in sight. But he has found home, oh please pray tell, on a river of memories, leading right to his hell. Delightful. If there's a bustle in your motherfucking hedgerow, don't be alarmed now. What do you think, guys? It's not, the password's not 11. Just in case you were curious. You know what's crazy? I could not tell you. Like when we used to live in an apartment building, we had like a storage locker in the basement. We used a padlock to lock it so nobody stole our stuff. I could not tell you what the passcode is, but if you put the lock in my hands, I could unlock it. I don't know how to explain it, except that's like how the muscle memory works. Like even right now, I can't come up with the numbers, but I can feel the weight of the lock in my hands. And I can tell you like the force I need to apply to turn it to the right number. This is a puzzle, bro. Yeah, no kidding. Self-contained puzzle room. Okay, so there's the solution. It's an escape room. The solution to the puzzle must be inside of the room. Perhaps relevant to this. Right, left, right. Right rooftops. That's 8. Left footprints. That's 9. Right river. That's 5. 8, 5, 8, 9, 5. 8, 9, 5. 8, 9, 5. 8. Is that turning to the right? 9. Oh, shit. 5. Give me a second here. 8. Give me a second. 8. 9. 5. Okay, give me a second here. 8. 9. 5. Okay, give me a second here. 8. 9. 5. Footprints has 10 letters, man. Footprints has 10 letters. 8. 10. 5. Give me a second here. 8. 10. 5. Are you shitting me, man? Well, it's right, left, right. We know that. What about this shit right here? It's because you're going the wrong way. 8. 10. 5. I think I did. 8. 10. I can't see, man! James went blind! What happened? There's got to be a better way. You know what? Like maybe it's related. Like this pattern is very, very curious. It's a very curious pattern. Very curious pattern. I mean, I was writing on the damn ceiling. Oh shit. 13. Oh fuck. 13. 11. Come on, brain. 5. I don't think that's a 5. I think that's an S. It's an S, boys. They got a lot of S's in here. 7. And then it's a question of the order. So it's 7, 11, 13. Ah, the order is based on this. Right where the rooftops pierce the night. That's this motherfucker over here, man. This was 13 footprints with no owner in sight. I guess that's the house, which is all footprints. There you go. So it was 13, 7, 11. I was pretty close. Thirteen. Turn your shit on, man. 7. Just a second, guys. 13. 7. 11. He's done it. Yes. It's crazy to think, well, you open a safe, got a coin with your own fucking face on it. That would keep you up at night. It's crazy to think that probably like at least 50,000 middle schoolers just put the game down when they got to this room and they were like, it's unbeatable. I would have been one of them, for the record. A key. We got some man coin. Bugs. There's bugs somewhere. Can you just open this, man? Well, like this, I don't like this in an apartment. Because, like, what if there's a fire and you gotta evac, man? Oh, sorry, the chain link wall's in our way. Like, what is this, Super Mario World? Like, you should be able to punch this bitch and go to the other side. There's a hose right there? Brother, I'm not a firefighter. I'm just trying to escape. Where are you? Where are you? There you on the walls. And on the ground. Nope, not today. Not today. You're done. And you're done. I thought they wanted me to sit in the chair. Librarian would have loved that. Okay, Toluca Apartments. I know exactly what to do with that. Any chance you got any health potions? 1 bullet? 1 bullet? 3 bullets! Damn, they were packing heat in here. A medical. Sorry, guys. Now we can remove the comfort red borders from the screen. It's that easy. Oh no, did I just open the way that Pyramid Head can take? Ah, it's welcome homeroom. Okay. Bro will never be net positive for healing items. Excuse me, 0's a positive number in this house. I am going to go save my game. Because I'm confident in my ability to get through the environment now. I think this would be a great time to save the progress that we've made. So you go out 207. In the 210. 210, out through the patio door. In through this door. Enemies? Such a thing should not be possible. Did you guys see the mod where they like remove the fog from Silent Hill and it literally just looks like you're playing GeoGuessr. Like the fog in Silent Hill is like a dude with a beard. Like the aura it gives you is so crazy. Look at that. That's kind of the point. That's what I'm saying, man. Also, it's insane. The more I've played of Silent Hill, the crazier it is to me how obviously... It almost makes Deadly Premonition 2 even worse by comparison, but how obviously Deadly Premonition 2 was inspired by Silent Hill 2. Except I'm pretty sure in Deadly Premonition 2, the fog was there so that the frame rate would actually be like above 10. Shut up about Deadly Premonition 2? I still think it's a little underrated, to be honest. It's not as good as the original, that's a given, but I still think it's a little underrated. I agree, but still, nobody else is talking about this shit. Like, I talk about Hawk Tuah all the time, and people are shut up, and I'm like, that's fair. But like, nobody talks about Deadly Premonition 2 except me, man. Wait. I'm stupid. We can leave into the courtyard and skip some of the backtracking. He's a genius. Nobody's renting out a theater for that. That's true. Mr. Beast rented out a theater to watch Hawk Tuah, eat Lunchly, and listen to KSI. As of right now, we would like to... I can do this. The freaky room. Just waiting for someone in chat to say it. 204? It was 204, the freaky room? Next is 215. What would I do without you? Oh, because I got the Toluca key. You're right, because I got the Toluca key. Waiting for someone in chat to say it, and then I can be like, oh, I think we're supposed to go this way. Am I right, Squeaks? That's how we do it! Why are you so addicted to the map? Listen, buddy, not all those who wander are fucking lost, okay? Get it twisted. See look what you've done. You made me self-conscious. Now I didn't open the map. I ran 30 seconds in the wrong direction. Shut the fuck up about the map. We're gonna keep opening the map, okay? Look what you made me do. Now I'm dancing with the motherfucking stranger. Now I don't even know where the fuck I am anymore, man. This is the way... Oh, I can go this way. Toluca me? Alright. Oh shit, all that, and there's a save point right here. Whole reason I went down was to get to a save point. Yummy. We've never been here before. There's no Hulkamaniacs here. Someone's having a bad day in here, man. Oh, I've been like that. At my worst? Yeah, man. Absolutely. And I don't mean on vacation. You never fall asleep in the fridge? This shit is disgusting, man.
Hey, who's there?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, I swear.
What is the fit, dude?
Are you okay?
I didn't do anything. He was like that when I got here.
He... Oh, you mean the man back there? In the kitchen?
Oh, the dead guy in the
I
fridge?
didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill him.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm not saying that you did. Look, my name is James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
No, James.
So, do you live here, Eddie?
No. I'm not even from this town. It's just...
Something brought you here.
The polo over the crew
say
neck
that.
is crazy, man.
Well, they came at me.
The brown socks
what
with
to
the
do, so I
khaki
ran.
shorts.
I came here. Figured it might be safe, but then I found the guy in the fridge.
Easy, deep breaths. Look, this place, it's not safe.
No kidding, man!
This whole town. There's something wrong with it. Might be best if you just get out of here.
Might be best if you
Yeah,
just
you're right.
get out of here.
Hey, you want to come with? Maybe together we can find a way out of this town.
Oh, sorry, but I can't leave. Not yet.
I'm looking for
need to
my
find
wife.
someone.
Oh.
And, Eddie, be careful.
Yeah. You too.
It's a bit of an understatement. Give him some privacy. May we crawl out? Not necessary. So they're going crazy out there, man. Eddie is living for it. Hey, Eddie. Eddie?
Eddie, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah. I guess.
Eddie! You guys see Venom on Hot Ones? No? For the best, maybe. You gotta go out the window? Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought I had to break the glass, but there was no glass, so then I thought there was no window, but that doesn't make sense. That's right, there's white cloth. Thank you, thank you. Oh, fuck, dude. Pool's fucking open, man. Okay, we gotta rush one. They won't see this coming. That's a two-tapper. It's a one-tapper, then get out. Okay, okay, honestly, I didn't expect you to have that one. That's alright. Okay, who's next? We got one more. They're making a break for it. Okay, bait the vomit. Get around to the blind spot. Eat a face load of vomit. You're done, kid. Okay, who's next? There's still 3 of them in there? Come on, man! Nah, can't do it. Might be a boss at some point. Is there a staircase or something? Oh, can I climb out? It's gonna be a mess. Dude, just do what you can, brother. Do what you can, bit by bit. One at a time. Just one at a time. It's actually insane that this is like the favorite game of picky eaters everywhere. This is the grossest shit I've ever experienced in my entire life. I let him get up, I let him get up. They're crawling around. There's one more. No, there is another. I run this town. Did you see that? Did you see that? Yes, a snake. We got a man and a snake now. Hitless run. We get in the Silent Hill cherry for sure. And it's a badger, 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 badger. The save point! Gotta pump up those numbers in Pilot Quest. I can't wait to get back to Pilot Quest, don't get me wrong. But, hang on now, this is a classic little bit here. I know I saved, but did I save? Let's make sure we send it again. I can do this. I know where I'm going. This game is ass. Go back to divers. It takes all kinds to make the world go, man. Person who thinks Silent Hill 2 is bad but loves divers. God love them. They probably come by it honestly. I don't think they're putting on airs. Palooka. Palooka me. Divers is in Hell Divers or Divers is in Dave the Diver? Divers is in neither, man. Divers is in UFO 50, the one where you are 3 subterranean lizards. No, not Porgy. There's one called Divers, man. I'm telling you. Right? Dive on that thing. Yeah, man. Yeah. Thoughts on yogurt as a snack? Insane questions, man. What do you mean thoughts on yogurt as a snack? I'm for it. It's a snack food. It's a breakfast food, it's a snack food, and it's an ingredient. What do you want me to say? The council has already deliberated. I will say, I'm not a nutritionist, okay? But I bought some of the Greek yogurt that has no sugar added because I only use it in my smoothies. And then, like, I put the spoon in the yogurt and I put the yogurt into the smoothie and then I lick the spoon because it's pretty expensive. If you're eating it straight, I would get the sugar. I think it tastes fine as like an additive, but it's basically like eating a spoonful of sour cream. That's just in case you're a first-time yogurt buyer and you're like, sugar is bad for me. This is one of the situations where you may want to start with the sugar one and then maybe work your way backwards. Add in some honey or some fruit and you're living life. Well, I guess that's what the smoothie is in the whole scheme of things, but... It's high in protein? Yeah, it's 2024. Everything's high in protein. You see the librarian, you see the viral tweet today that was like, if the Overwatch operators and the TF2 mercs got into a fight, I would assume that the mercs would be completely outmatched, but then they would somehow win through some Looney Tunes style hijinks. Every time I see a post about Team Fortress 2 in 2024, I am fighting the urge to post the news article that's like, man found in forest still fighting war that ended 35 years ago. Like, man, it's... I'm not mad at you for it, but it's like... The Orange Box came out in like 06, 07, something like that. Like, it's... I'm glad you're keeping the memory alive, but like at some point we gotta move on. We gotta bring our posting to new mediums, man. There we go. Bugs? That's not a bug. Oh, shit. Oh! They knew! Quite observant for something with no motherfucking eyeballs. This is bad. Guess what, kid? Okay, you're working me? You're working, give me 2 shots to the kidneys? Take the shot. You have 30 ammo? Bro, Pyramid Head is in this game. Okay? I'm not burning like 6 bullets to kill a basic mob that I can melee when I know that Pyramid Head is in the game, okay? Also, in Silent Hill or in any survival horror game, yes. What? Yes. You never shoot your gun, okay? Because you save the game as you go along. You don't want to get a critical path save that has like 3 bullets right before a hard boss fight. So instead, you just like basically never use the bullets until the final boss. Guy who has played... What the fudge? My health. Guy who's played approximately 2 survival horror games. This is how the genre works. The 2 game player versus the 75 hours of video essays watcher. Didn't you play all the Resident Evils? I played 2 Remake and 7, both of which are very good. I played a little of 6 with my wife until the motion sickness got so bad that I almost threw up. 6 was obviously horrible. Four Remake is good. I heard that. Maybe we should play it at some point. It's like, it's one of those games like you have to play to be called a gamer. It's like if someone's like, I'm a music listener and they've never heard Drops of Jupiter by Train. You're like, buddy, that's like, these are the foundational works. That's like fucking Plato's The Republic. There she goes with the blurtation, taken away with the masturbation, squammy boo doo. Have you read The Republic? No, bro. Nobody has. Whoa! That's what makes it so beguiling. Oh, shit, dude. He's a hell of a counter-puncher. Look at that! You can't coach that. That's just raw agility, man. What causes you to get motion sickness? There's multiple triggers for sure. Big one. Where you going, kid? Oh sure, motion. Very clever. Very astute. First person perspective, bad frame rate is a huge combo. That looks bad. Unless white cloth. Oh. Reading in the car? Oh yeah, when I was a kid, that was pretty bad. Bloody apple soda, canned juice, bro. That's not a health drink, huh? Nobody tell the FDA. Nobody tell Tommy Innit. I don't know. This makes sense. Yes, I'm not dropping my coins in there, so sure. Just the way we drew it up. Just the way we drew it up, man. It took me like 4 hours to figure that out in the original. But imagine how good it felt, though. When you put the juice in the trash disposal and then the coin, you saw the cutscene of the coin rattling out. You must have been like, ah. You know the gif of Michael Jordan laughing on Oprah? There's a save point here. Yes, I do. Me too. Don't worry about it, librarian. We'll pull it. So true. Okay, what I mean, we can get that, but we don't need to go get it. Yes. Yet, I suppose. You ever seen the video of the brick getting thrown into the drying machine and then tearing itself apart? Yep. That's a and then they edited it. These are GIFs that are older than the internet. They edited it to put like a face on the washing machine, and then its eyes turn into X's when it explodes. That's a classic, man. This is why I'm not as concerned as other people about so-called like Gen Alpha brain rot, because like that was the shit I was watching when I was like 23, and I was like, oh shit, lemon sip. I was wrong. No, I wasn't, but I wasn't entirely right. I need to peel off more, something more. Blood close. I was looking outside, but it is in me. There is someone inside me. All right. Sinister note. Gatorade. Pyramid head. Pyramid head. Is it in you? That's a bad... I don't want to be caught in the choke point with you. Listen, you did this to yourself. I had no choice. I had no choice. That's when you need the stopping power. You have the most bullets I've ever seen anybody have. I don't know, dude. I don't play ranged builds. I play melee builds. It's like Elden Ring, man. They give you a weapon and then iframes on a dodge. Like, what more do you need? You're basically God. I'm sending it. I don't care. Smoke them if you got them. Quit opening the map. You don't understand. It's gonna be worse if I just wander, man. You gotta open the map because I don't live here, dude. I don't live here. Would you want to live there? Not right now. Plus, people are like, how are you getting lost? I don't know, because I'm in the fucking walls. There's something glowing down here. It's the P550. Shit looks like Cornwall, Ontario. I don't think it does, but I know it smelled crazy in there. I know it smelled like it did before the paper mill closed. I guess we'll go down to the chute, man. He's Eastern Ontario posting. Brother, you're acting like I'm not repping Petawawa nonstop. Name one thing about Petawawa. There's a CFB base. Okay, name two things about Petawawa. It's the last town in Ontario before you get to Quebec. I could not name a third thing. Exclamation mark! Where did I get all these keys, man? I love that for me. Thoughts on Quebec? I'm for it, brother. Like, am I 100% for, like, everything in the province? No. Do I generally vibe with the fact that they said, well, like, fuck you, we're French, and then passed laws in order to make sure that the French heritage and language are preserved instead of just being taken over by the vaguely United States / North American English monoculture? Yeah, I mean, I love the vibe of that for them, at least. I think that it's cool that because of Quebec, there's like an easy place to recommend people visit when they say, hey, I've never been to Canada, where should I go? You should go maybe to Banff, okay, to see, or Jasper or whatever, to see the Rocky Mountains, Lake Louise. But if you want like a little more culture instead of nature, you should go to Montreal or Quebec City, man. They're one of one. You just named two cities and said they're one of one? Yeah, they're different one of ones. Quebec is like a European city in, or a European town at least, in Canada. And Montreal is like, I don't know, what if New York was French? And 1/8 the size. Just go to France? It depends where you live, right? Like, I would rather go to Montreal than France. It's a little closer. Not by much, to be fair, but... Also, France, I don't know, and I do respect it in a way, but there's bad PR on France. Because the PR for a lot of years was like, if you go to France and speak English, they'll turn up their nose at you. So then everybody who romanticized Paris learned French. Then they went to France and they spoke accented French and they turned up their nose at them. These are stories, maybe I'm getting psyoped, but these are the stories that I've heard from complete strangers on the internet, at least. First sits the maiden underneath the tree. The wind from behind the maiden doth blow. A beautiful flower alone has to grow. And here comes the man, so sleek and so fine. This is like, is this Adam and Eve, man? There's a lady, then there's a snake, then there's two other... The Bible understander has logged on. You can flip the coins! What's up, brother? Oh, the flower! A beautiful flower alone must grow. Wait, hang on a sec. You're not a tree, unless there's a pun. Unless there's a pun. 3 bright coins in the 5 holes be. Oh, first sits the maiden under the tree. And here comes a man so sleek and so fine in the pale moonlight, his eyes doth shine. I wasn't looking at the etchings, man. I was just looking at the sequence. The man doth approach, his blade now revealed. His face disappears through shining steel. Away from the man doth the maiden flee toward the flower away from the tree. Where once grew a flower of venomous glee. And over her grave the man doth remain, his blade never met the vile serpent's vein. The beast who its teeth in her flesh doth bore, he who is failed, she who is no more. Now unto you falls a grievous chore, who carries blame for what fate had in store? Who carries blame? The snake. I'm a fucking genius, man. I'm a fucking god. How could it be anybody but the snake? The snake is the one that bit her. The Bible understander. I'm still pissed off that Genesis isn't in the New Testament. But you know what it is? Here's why. Because I'm so non-religious and not versed in religiosity. You are like, obviously Genesis is not in the New Testament. It's the first book. But I literally, in my head, and I have to deprogram myself because I know it's not true, but this is, like, if I don't think about it, this is how it is in my head. The Old Testament is the original Bible, and the New Testament is the remake. I don't look at it as a sequel. I look at it as a remake, which is not how it is. How it is the Old Testament is like the foundational stuff, and the New Testament is like 6,000 years later. I know I saved, but I'm going to save again. It's kind of a remake? Well, why the fuck doesn't it have Genesis then, man? That's like going to see a remake of Prometheus and it doesn't start with the Icelandic guy drinking the caviar and then turning into body parts and falling in the waterfall. 201. Another suburban family. Sorry, I mentioned Genesis, which for some reason has me thinking of Sting, even though he's in the Police. Those are different bands. John 1, brother. I'm telling you sincerely, that doesn't mean anything to me. And I'm not putting on airs. My entire history of religious experience was I went to a Bible summer camp. It wasn't even sleepover. It was like a day camp. I was there for like a week just because my neighbor was going and I needed something to do on the summer vacation. So all we did was like watch Veggie Tales, really. 201. Okay. Right, I went the wrong way. Did you have fun? I mean, kind of. Kind of a loaded question. Like, I was in the 8th grade, I think. I was aware that it was Bible camp. I wasn't having a great time. Truth be told, I probably would have been rather at home playing video games or something, but I understand. You know, my parents were like, you need to do something. You're 12, 13 years old. Can't just stay at home playing video games all the time. Right? Look at me now. So look at me. 201. Oh, son of a bitch. No, we can make it. Brother, stop saving, please. No disrespect, a lot of you have mental problems. Don't look at the map, don't save. What's wrong with you, bro? These are literally no risk, high reward actions. What do you mean, stop saving? Cod. Look how saddled with guilt you are, man. Am I saving too much? What are you talking about? I don't want to mindlessly, like, walk through the halls of the apartment again. I want to save at my most recent moment of progress at all times. You got me? I'm mentally unwell? But you could work out of it. The first step is admitting you have a problem, though. Because you seem to think that you're on the level. I'm not trying to pile on, but fuck your shower door. Got something for any bullets in here? Who am I kidding? Of course there's bullets in there. This one's kind of nice. This is where the superintendent lives. Dude, this game is gonna sell me James's coat. James looks upon the monster with a pitiable gaze. Bro, look at the kitchen, man! I'm gonna get you out of here. That's not gonna work, brother. That's not gonna work. Oh, shit. He's hitting the emote wheel. Is this guy in Fortnite yet? This is like a half-serious question. Pyramid Head could be in Fortnite. He is in Dead by Daylight. My bullets! He's lagging. He's like, fucking aim punch. Who made this game? I just feel like it's possible that Pyramid Head just ain't fucking with us. Like, he sees James as, like, so insignificant. Like, the same way, like, you and I wouldn't go out of our way to kill a fruit fly. You know what I mean? Like, if he's in my face, maybe I'll move my hands around a little bit. But if he's on the other side of the room, I'm just gonna get some work done. I would? Are you telling me there's a mean bone in your body? It's connected to the problem that you won't take for an answer? Is that what you're trying to say to me? Cloth physics, man. Some oleander. Handkerchief. Yerp. Built to spill if they were Seinfeld. I would not hurt a fly. After him. Why are you after him? I'm not after him. I'm looking for my wife. I have no map, and I must scream. Do you think it's possible? Listen. Least media literate streamer just logged on. We just got an achievement called Otherworldly. Do you think it's possible that this door that we just passed through is like we've entered the ephemera, the space between worlds? This is a twisted upside down style version of Silent Hill that's inundated with rust. Who's to say? I'll just level with you. I'm not that good at playing video games, but I'm fucking cracked at watching movies. You will not catch me Googling Agatha All Along ending explained, okay? I'm a simple man. If I don't understand the ending, I believe it's the filmmaker's intent for me to not understand the ending. Why did Agatha suddenly have a purple beam when she'd been associated with the color of burgundy throughout the game, up to the show up to that point? Blue Creek Apartment 2F. Okay, at least you got a map now. We could do anything with a map. Here come the hot stepper. Nice try. Oh shit! They got a. She fucking spewed, bro. Nice try. They got range upgrades. Hang on, let me take a peek. Would you let that thing puke on you for $4 grand? I don't know why I said it British. No, I wouldn't. I would not let it puke on me for $4 grand. You know that someone, I'm not trying to make anybody feel bad, by the way. Disney Cruise ass door. When we were playing Jackbox, someone in chat, and if it's you, you can hide through obscurity, or maybe you don't have to, but they said, is piss a weird fetish or a normal fetish? You see what you fucking degenerates have done to the Overton window of fetishes? Piss is a weird fetish. It's fine, like, if you're into it, but it's a weird fetish. What makes it weird? That it could get you, like, sick, man. Like, there's a reason that we try to sequester that stuff in the toilet, for the most part. It's bad for you, dude. It's sterile? Not after it touches the air, my brother. It's normal? Well, I guess it depends on your definition of normal. I'm a free thinker, so I don't look at like 500,000 to 10 million people do it worldwide, so it must be normal. I evaluate things based on their first principles. Again, I feel like we're almost getting into the discussion about eating your own eggs again. If you believe that a piss fetish is normal, I feel like you must believe that a shit fetish is normal. Because you can't, one without the other doesn't make sense. Obviously, there's different magnitudes of dirtiness, but like, they're both dirty bodily fluids. So if you think one is not weird and the other one is weird, I think you have the burden of proof to explain the difference. One's a fluid? Okay, so but then now you're going to say one's a fluid, one's a solid. The solid is worse? Okay, then diarrhea is better? Is that what you're trying to say to me? I would say diarrhea is obviously worse because that person has something, like every bone in my body is telling me to stay away from that because they might have like some form of a communicable disease or something. Nice try. Okay, back it up, back it up. I see ya, I see ya! Okay, that was a good move. One of you's gotta go, man. Now, I'm operating on the base case. Whoa, come on! I'm operating on the base case that both of them are weird. That's why I'm asking you to bridge the gap between them if one of them is weird and the other one isn't. The consenting adults? Yeah, I mean, I don't see what that has to do with it. It's still weird. Like, you could have consenting adults that are into, like, you know, diaper play and stuff, but that's, let's be honest, it's a little weird. I'm not saying you should be put in prison. I'm just saying it's a little out of the ordinary. Ooh, nothing. It's okay to be weird. I never said it wasn't. You see, again, you're falling back on emotional appeals to emotion. I'm not judging you. I really don't give a hoot if you're pissing and shitting in each other's diapers in the bedroom. You know, as long as you move your cart to the side in Costco, it doesn't bother me. Now, weirdness is a different story. Everybody's weird in their own way. I think it's kind of weird that we're trying to... I don't like moths, man. I think it's kind of weird that we're trying to deny that a piss fetish is at least... Like, I'll level with you. Shit is obviously weirder than piss. But I think they're both weird. I was trying to catch you in a rhetorical trap. Obviously, shit and piss are not equal. Shit's worse. But piss is still pretty bad. Bad is a loaded term. I apologize. Unacceptable to me. But you're you. So that's fine. Oh shit, a save point. Piss doesn't smell bad if your partner hydrates. I think you're taking... Here's what you should do, librarian, if this is really what you're into, and it's none of my business. Don't argue that it's not gross, because it's gross. What you should instead argue is that the other person is just so vanilla that they wouldn't understand. You should appeal to, instead of saying like actually piss is sterile if they hydrate well, you should be saying like shit that really cuts to the quick, like I feel bad for your partner. And then you flip the script at me and I gotta be like, I got a full bladder at all times. I gotta flip it back on you. That's like, if you don't know how to control your own bowel movements, then don't take it up with me, buddy. But I keep that stuff in the bathroom instead of the, like, we gotta spiritually get into a beam struggle, you know? urea is in your sweat and you tend to sweat during the act, so it's very similar. No, it's not. You're doing the thing. That's a false equivalence. A couple milliliters of sweat versus like 100 milliliters of piss from your bladder, like they're not the same thing, man. Scott, keep in mind, at no point did I say you shouldn't be able to do it, okay? I'm just saying, I'm a mirror reflecting society's opinion back at you. We, society, as of 2024, piss is still weird, okay? Now, eventually my generation's gonna die off. And if you guys are still freaking it up, after that point, maybe the Overton window will move and piss will become a normal fetish, okay? It's on the lower end of weird. I don't know, okay? I'm not the be-all, end-all. I'm not the arbiter. Is it on the lower end of weird? Online, it's on the lower end of weird. But people online are weirder. So I think it depends on what kind of sample you wanna draw the circle around here. I think it's certifiably in the moderate part of weird for the average citizen of society. On the internet, yes, I would acquiesce that it's probably on the lower end of weird. Sure. I'll give you that one. We can find some common ground. Henry fears Scott. He'll run from him and hide. He's fled to the west, to the other side. But here comes Mildred with unknown intent. Scott lies face down, blind to her descent. So I'm thinking Henry, Scott, and Mildred are the hands of the clock. Oh, shit. But there's only one hand on this bitch. And I got no items. Hang on, save, because we read the puzzle. Henry, Scott, and Mildred. Okay, okay. Why is every apartment a puzzle box? Dude, imagine... That'd be an SNL-worthy bit. Insult intended. An apartment building where every apartment is its own escape room. Hey, could you get me a spoon from the fucking cupboard? Yeah, sure, no problem. Then you go to open the cupboard, but there's like an alphanumeric lock on it with 4 spots, and then you find a black light on the island, and then you put the black light, like you flip over a family photo and use the black light on it, and then you get 3 numbers, but there's 4 spaces on the lock, so then you gotta find another lock that has 3 spaces and it's only numbers, but in order to get to that lock, that's 17 locks deep. Anyway, you get the idea. And then you always got some motherfucker in the room who's like trying to count like the tiles on the floor. Maybe the solution to the puzzle is to multiply the number of tiles on the... You got an issue? Nice try, kid. Oh, shit. Or the dude who keeps trying to like break stuff. Yeah. Makes sense why every escape room has the staff tell you like you shouldn't have to use much physical force for anything. There is always one guy, Fred Durst. There is always one guy who's like, maybe you gotta body check the chest of drawers. This ain't Gauntlet, bro. Your wizard does not require more food. Oh, fuck. This is where I started. Oh, shit. You okay? Hello? What the hell? Did you take out a pen and a pad? What happened there? He wrote on the map. H on door. Oh, they thought of everything. I've never been here before. This Outlook outage is ruining my life. Hang on, white tape? White tape! Is Outlook down right now? I flip back and forth on email as a concept. What the heck? La cucaracha? Let me, cause like, I don't want to offend anybody, okay? But like, there's two wolves inside of me, okay? One wolf is like, and I'm a victim and also a perpetrator of the same thing. Doesn't it highlight the absurdity of modern life? That so many people have jobs where 10 to 90% of the job is receiving data from somebody and then processing the data in their brain and then spitting that piece of processed data out to somebody else. Like we're on a information like assembly line. So there's a part of me that's like, that's fucking crazy in a bad way. That's like, this is not to do a Germa bit, but like this was not what human beings were built for, you know? Like if you were born in the year -10,000, you probably weren't like, what am I supposed to be doing here? You were probably like, wake up, get the berries, you know? Get the berries, feed your family. Hunt the woolly mammoth. Cut the meat from the fur, cook the meat, feed your family, turn the fur into like a coat so you can survive the winter, right? I think in a way it's like easier to parse your place in the food web when that's what you do versus like I get an email from person A and then I write it in my own words to person B and then if they don't reply, I reply and like 3 days later that I just say like, just wondering your thoughts on this. But then there's days where I wake up and I'm like, maybe that's like emblematic of how amazing that human beings are. Is that we found a way to make, I'm not degrading anybody's place in society, but we found a way to give like billions of people useless jobs and still be able to feed their families and, you know, buy some things that are important to them and, you know, build some semblance of a life, man. Like in a way, that's kind of an incredible invention, or maybe it's a byproduct of society. Like that's kind of crazy. Like back in the day, if you wanted to get like meat, you had to kill an animal. Now you can send emails for an hour and a half. That's kind of amazing. Like that should bring a tear to your eye a little bit. So you know what? Today's stream is dedicated to emails. Which is why I get annoyed with all the people who are like, yay, thanks to ChatGPT, I don't have to send emails anymore. I'm like, you're literally not doing anything already, man. Be grateful. I'm not saying I'm doing something either, just to be clear, but like, I'm like, how lazy are you, man? They made it as, what the hell is this? They already made it as easy as possible, and you want it to be even easier? Right, that's my bad. That one's my bad. Somebody's still got to kill the animals? I don't think so. Don't they just put them on like a conveyor belt or something now? I've seen Okja. Somebody's got to put them on the conveyor belt? Yeah, for now. Listen, it's not about the the machinations of the abattoir, okay? You're begging the question. Oh, shit. Complete accident? But I've been here. Or have I? Yes, I have. No, I haven't. I wouldn't miss that. Pyramid Head has been here. There's glanced loot above the sink. Thank you, gamers. Oh my god, this is the first time we've literally ever seen anything in an overhead cabinet. It's a dream come true. You need to look up more? What are you, my fucking posture coach? Oh, I see white cloth, man. Alrighty. Well, before we go in there... Ooh. Before we go in there, let's explore in here. Are you scared by this game? Certainly been startled a few times. Scared is an interesting emotion, right? Yo, these are the exact chairs that Morpheus is sitting on in The Matrix 1. You know what I'm talking... You know the scene, right? You know the scene? Sick reference. Well, it's like it's top of mind because I've been watching The Matrix. Good one, brother. But it's also top of mind because every time I see The Matrix, which is often, I'm always like, damn, I should get one of these chairs, dude. This fucking, like, I don't even know what you call it. Buttoned leather? Like, look at this. This shit is fucking... This is rich furniture, man. Like, this is a step into my office, motherfucker type of chair. I have one that looks exactly like this. Quit bragging, man. Quit bragging. Welcome to the desert of the real. We don't know who started the war, us or them, but we do know it was us who blocked the sun. My bad. This is my bad. Can't really interact with that. Who burnt the sky? Sorry, I'm not a real Morpheus head. Sorry. Scorched the sky. None of us are real Morpheus heads. Get out of there! Get out of there! Keep your head on a swivel, kid. Oh, that's why. It's kind of crazy to think that if you were playing, like, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, I guess, and Silent Hill 2 in, like, the same year, in 2002 or so, you would be like, man, these horror games are so good. I can't wait until technology gets better so they don't all take place in, like, super dark, cramped hallways. And then, like, it's been 20 years, and now we're like, thank God they remade Silent Hill 2, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, and Resident Evil 4, but that doesn't serve my greater point. Controllers vibrate. Oh, nice. Some information. Like, it just goes to show you, man, it's all about the limitations. It's the limitations that help lead to meaningful art. Ah, I've seen one of these before. Paintings look good in a frame. Huge if true. Been saying it for years. That sound effect was just someone's grumbly tummy. Excuse me? Can I say, speaking of grumbly tummies, this is not an advertisement. My wife, she's been trying to fatten me up a little bit, which I think is actually good. Thick Skin December is not for like another 6 weeks still. So I opened my door the other day, well, yesterday, and I saw a package out there of these things called midday squares. And I was immediately intrigued because it was a snack that needs to be refrigerated. It's like refrigerated granola bars. I ate one because I can't, like, you know, resist. It's new food. I gotta seek out that novelty. It's fucking delicious, man. It's fucking delicious. It is kind of like lembas bread. Please do not tell me how expensive they are, because I'm assuming they're expensive because they're made of real food. You gotta go. And if I know how expensive they are, I won't buy them anymore. Good job, James. Good job. I just went on Amazon. Don't tell me, man. Don't tell me. What flavor is it? We got cookie dough, and we got peanut butter, and we got almond crunch. CZ, Daddy's Night, Dad's Night, Dad's Night, Dan Ray, Dan's Night, Dad's Night, Dan's Night. What does it mean? Dad's Night. Dad's Night. What does it mean? I appreciate the raid. Protein bars with barely any protein. They're not protein bars, they're food. Look at what they've done to you. You ever see the meme? That's like, I don't understand how you could put all that processed shit in your body. And then it's like the same thing, but it has 22 grams of protein. And they go, oh, protein! Maybe the truest meme on nutrition that's ever been made. No disrespect, Dan. I know you're not a noodles guy. You're a sauce guy. I'm not trying to... They will not divide us. Where the hell am I going, man? What is Dad's Night, by the way? Dan came in and he said CZ. I'll rep the CZ any day of the week, but what the heck is Dad's Night? Well, it must be nice to not need any medication. Fuck your shower door, bitch. You're a dad, right? Yeah, but tonight's not my night. He doesn't have to babysit tonight. Kids are at grandma's house. He might stream tonight. Holy, it's a freeing feeling. Don't get me wrong. When dads do it, it's not babysitting, it's parenting. That's right. You know what? They're spitting with that one. Dan, you ever think about it? I was thinking about this today. It's so much easier to be a good dad than a good husband. And it's not, I don't think it's that hard to be both. But like, if you had to compare them, It's so much easier. Like, I don't know why there's so many men that act like it's so hard to be a good father. Like, literally all you gotta do is put in the time, man. It's a little kid. I mean, they get older, obviously. But an adult, like, making an adult happy at all times, that's tough, man. Because things change. You know, they change hour to hour, day to day, week to week, month to month, year to year. But kids, you show up with like a fun-sized chocolate bar and you say, hey, I got something for you, pick a hand. And then no matter what hand they pick, you show them an empty hand and they go, what? And then you pull the other hand out and you're like, boom, crispy crunch. And they're like, yes! Yes, man! I love you, daddy. Sorry, so I've been told I need to go to room 304. Try pulling that shit on your wife. She's probably gonna hit you with the... What are we doing here? It's hard when you got more kids. Okay, no disrespect, but whose fault is that? Nice try. What, you can still vomit? You tanked the bullet and threw up on me? Alright. Oh, I have a healing beverage. A 306. How many death pukes are you gonna eat? One more just for you. Nice try, kid. Oh, you're a real person! I think... I got the heartbeat, bro. Never mind, we're chill. Look at that. You called him a person? Could be worse. You called her a him. Looks like you're going down, bud. Any last words? No! Oh. It's not that scary, but horror is so interesting, man. Just as a genre. This already broke that one. Because yeah, I don't know how to explain it. Being in a state of unease, puts your brain in a suggestible state to be open to different kinds of emotions. Whoa! Did you see that fucking shot? Get out of there! Get out of there! No, not like this. I'm taking you out. Alright, chill with the heart rate, James. Chill with the heart rate. You're fine. He does need the Peloton more. It's a little embarrassing. I'll freely admit it, though it's embarrassing. Up until I was I don't know, probably a high school senior, I was scared of the concept of a horror movie. I remember in the 9th grade, my friend had a birthday party and we went and saw a horror movie, and I was like anxious for like the week leading up to the birthday party. I was like, oh, what if the movie scares me? Get out of there, kid. What movie was it? Darkness Falls? The movie, it's fucking ass. It's like, what if the Tooth Fairy was a killer? Like a demon? Was it scary? Not really. It was, I mean, there's some startling moments in it, I suppose. At worst. That was a warning shot. But then, like, as I got older, it's actually, like, I feel like it might be my preferred genre of film, man. I don't know, like, up its own ass, science fiction is definitely up there. But, like, horror movies, I feel like they're conceptually they have an advantage because they're not beholden to, like, simply Xeroxing the real world. You know, they could be like, what if there was a monster that killed you in your fucking dreams and called you a bitch all the time? Most of them tend to be short too, that's true. I haven't seen Long Legs yet, but I want to. Like, I'm a few years behind the times. The last one I saw was Barbarian. I watched it at 6 in the morning on the Peloton, and I was like, this is fucking good, dude. It's bad? I'll still see it. They're not a fan of me? Whatever, I'll keep drinking that garbage. Hang on, I'm panicking, because I don't know where this last one is. Shit. You should be done, dude! You should be done! Radio room. Radio room. I feel like I also gotta go to the save point. Keep your head on a swivel. I'm making coleslaw. Any thoughts? Good shooting. Every once in a while, I feel like Dr. Manhattan. It's kind of exhausting to have an opinion on everything. What do you need from me, man? What do you need from me? Thoughts on making coleslaw? I'm for it. I'm happy for you. Better you than me. Whoa! I knew it, man. I knew it. You ever die to a push? You died. Is that gonna take me all the way back, man? No, 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 no. Oh, Jesus Christ. Swiss Chalet son or Heidi Lau daughter? Easiest question in history. Heidi Lau daughter, especially if she can get me a reservation. Get out of there. Din Tai Fung, non-binary child. Overrated. Bad value, but great experience? I think the Heidi Lau is pretty good value. Costs about the same as other hot pot restaurants, but they actually, like, have decent service. You're right. Break the kitchen wall. Ooh, put the 2x4 in. Peggy's Kitchen, whoa. Bruce Coburn fans, anybody? Heidi Lau kind of insane value. If you ask for 1 order of spinach, they give you like half the farm. That is true. The first time we went, I was like, we should have some vegetables. I got a full order of spinach and a full order of cabbage. And they came out with like what I can only describe as like half of the supply that the average grocery store has in stock of those vegetables at any given time. Can I also say, in vindication, I swear, you're not going to believe me, but I swear to you this is true. You know how I've been saying that grocery stores need to stop stocking so many pears and start stocking more varieties of apples because nobody's fucking with pears? The only people who seem to love pears don't eat any fruit. So I don't really care whether they like pears or not because they're not actually having an impact on the produce market. We were at the grocery store 2 or 3 days ago. 2 produce stockers were talking to one another, and one of them, I swear to God, they said, why did they order 7 more boxes of Bartlett pears? And then the other guy was like, I don't really know it. Then the lady, she was going off. She was like, we don't sell that many pears. We don't need 7 more boxes. We got so many boxes in the back. And they were like, I know, I just don't know what happened. But then I was like listening to my daughter and the story at the same time. It's true. And you know how like when you have a kid, sometimes you like repeat what they said, but in like a sing-songy voice so they know you're listening, but I wasn't 100% listening. She said something and then I said, whoa, 7 boxes. And then they looked at me and then I went, I don't think we need 7 boxes of apples. And I like tried to play it off like I was having another conversation. Oh. Little misfire there, kid. Which was pretty embarrassing, but... Also, people keep like, again, it's always the white people saying white people be like, but I gotta keep it real with you. They're saying Korean people are mad at you for saying pears aren't good. You're drawing a circle around 2 unrelated fruits. The only relation is nomenclature. Okay? And what's in a name does not make it taste so fucking sweet. Bartlett pears and Korean pears are 2 different fruits. Bartlett pears, not that tasty. Korean pears, very tasty. The reason I don't buy Bartlett pears is because apples are superior. The reason I don't buy Korean pears is they are $4 each. They are not the same. You just said pear, though? Look at me, motherfucker. What pear do you think I'm talking about? Let's be realistic here. Probably a pair of socks. You're goddamn right. Can't believe I did all this shit and now I gotta do it again. Save me some grief later. When was the last time you saved? It's been a minute. You gotta go to the radio room to get the key? Yeah, but first I gotta get the... I think I gotta go get the valve again, man. It's not... Well, the reason I didn't save before is not because the guy said don't save. It's because, like, the save point was on the lower floor, and I just don't know how to get there. To be honest with you. I mean, if they gave me a save option in the menu, I'd be smashing that shit non-stop, but... Calling out in transit. Yes, REM poster. Radio Free Europe to you as well. Make a note of that real quick. I know that's right. puzzle we don't have the means to solve. REM mentioned? Bro, I keep it $1.50 for you on REM at least like 2 times a week. We are a pro REM chat. I don't even listen to them that much, honestly. And moreover... There you are, you sack of crap. That one stung. Moreover, there's not a single REM song. Good work. You know what? There's not a single REM song on the Peloton playlist, although there definitely could be. I've never really thought to add them, but maybe it's time to rectify that. Just checking. Health drink? Bullets are helpful. Health drink? I knew it, man! Is there a good emote for showing disdain for another chatter? Yes. At them and type 4 weird. That's the emote for showing disdain, I think. Someone's waking up, man. That's perfect, thanks. Stop using it against me. I'm not a chatter. I have the badge of the broadcaster. I gave you the tools, man. I have a key for 306. Now we go to 306. Keep your head on a swivel. Oh, nice try. Is it true that the best advice for combat in Silent Hill is to shoot the enemies in the legs? Or is it simply a joke because the enemies are literally just made out of legs? Like, I consider myself reasonably good at discerning tone through text in most circumstances, but like in Silent Hill 2, I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. One thing's for sure. You're done. Maybe there was no need for that. I'm going in. Bad time for a whiff, buddy. See, that's bullshit. There's a fucking mess in here, dude! Get out of there! Two health drinks and no red outline? .306 bathroom. A haunted domain. Or maybe not. How do you clean the inside of your ears? I'll level with you. I'm a tip of the finger sort of guy. I know you're not supposed to do it, but like, I mean, I'm not gonna defend myself. Sometimes I feel like I need to clean my ear, and I don't have a Q-tip on me, so I use my finger. At least it's not a Q-tip. The Q-tip, I've never been a Q-tip guy. But the discourse around Q-tips kind of pisses me off. Like, it's like galaxy gas, right? It's like, what do you mean Q-tips are bad for your ears? They're made to go in your ear. Unless you're positing that the Q-tip corporation is out here, like, willfully harming its consumers by selling cotton swabs. Never put anything smaller than your ear in your ear. I'm just gonna be real with you, brother. I'm putting my finger in that bitch. 100% of the time. 100%. They're made for makeup? Are you naive? You sound like you work for 3M right now. Yeah, and the galaxy gas was so you could refill your fucking whipped cream dispenser in your house. Then why the fuck was it mint chocolate chip flavored? They're made to clean your ears. Now, I'm not saying you should do it. I'm just saying, like, let's be real with one another here. Like, this is two adults talking. We can keep it on the level. You're probably watching this shit on AirPods right now. What are you talking about? Never put something smaller than your ear inside your ear. Oh, fuck. I figured I got 75 bullets, man. We should just send it. Radio room. Q-tips cause genuine issues for ear health? You're shadowboxing right now. I don't use Q-tips in my ears. I use my finger. It smokes good. More? You fucking trolls. You're stompable. Whoa! Nice try. Nice try. Now you're done. Am I being gaslit? You just said you use Q-tips for your ears? No, man! I said you, the royal you, they make them to use in your ears. And if you don't believe that that's the case, I've got a bridge to sell you. Who's they? Whatever corporation, probably Johnson & Johnson. What do you mean by that? I mean, when they're in the factory, they might not tell you this shit because they think that we're fucking stupid. But they know when they make cotton swabs, when the fucking FDA comes, they're like, it's for putting rubbing alcohol on and then cleaning off your computer processor. No, man. 80% of those are going in someone's ears. It's like when the beer commercial says, like, know your limit, stay within it, party responsibly. Like, they know 80% of that shit is going to people who drink 12 beers a day. It's just, they're volume movers, man. I don't know what you want me to say. Come live in the real world with me. Valve on screen. $1 million beers, please. Oh, shit. A hand for a clock. The hour hand. Miyazaki? Oh, this is Miyazaki any day of the week, man. Oh, Miyazaki! Hello. He's not that stoked anymore to see me. End a save point? We're so back. Are there more than 2 enemies in this game? Excuse me. We've already encountered 3 enemies. Lady with no arms. Lady with no arms and 4 legs. And lady that's just like the first lady with no arms, but she's like zipped up. Instead of like bugged up. And the cockroaches, and the cockroaches. Pyramid Head? He's not an enemy yet. He's only playable in cutscenes. No spoilers, please. Huawei son or HTC daughter. Faraday cage, non-binary child. Hang on, we just got this open. And then we dropped the fucking staircase on him, laddie. I'm Haley Welch, hoping you would come on the podcast. Sorry, wrong number. He doesn't live here anymore. I don't buy it. I don't buy it, man. Sorry, brother, nothing on me. Nope. Please help me get the follow back. I don't want to go on Talk to her. She's always talking about X and Elon and AI and shit like that. I got nothing against her, really. Yeah, she's eating lunchly and stuff like that. I don't. Any Elpers? There must be a second hand somewhere. No Elp? No Elp? You should try the clock puzzle. Oh, I thought I would need the other hands, but I guess not. I'm not a hater. I love her joke, Hawk-Tua. I just think she should stick to her strengths. Explain the joke? She spits on that thing. I do love all the viral blue checks that are like, the guy who interviewed Hawk-Tua watching her become a millionaire when she didn't do anything at all. And I'm like, first off, life's not fair, brother. Secondly, he didn't do anything either, man. Like, no disrespect. I'm not saying fuck him. I'm just saying, like, he was walking around, like, downtown Nashville when the bars let out or something and was just asking people questions. Like, he didn't do anything either, man. She made the joke. Yeah, what do you... Was she supposed to go 50-50? I don't get it.
Henry fears Scott. He'll run from him and hide. He's
Fled to the west, to the other side. I did it? I did it? Hang on, save. I mean, 9 o'clock is the most west time of all, man. Everybody knows that. Oh. Eddie? A flute. You blow, I'll do the fingering. Gotta put a bird on it. The least she could do is have the interviewer on her podcast. Don't mansplain to her. Playing Silent Hill 2. Blazing Hawk Tua. My female viewership has got to be at like record highs. Do it. Do it. Put your hand in there. We got to be like pushing 8-9% right now. Ladies, are you enjoying the stream so far? This is probably like the second hand, man. Yeah, the minute hand. I was way off. Oh. The hell? Nice try, you sack of crap. Classic. Hang on, there's a bird, man. And I guess it's probably not the Minute Man. The Minute Hand. Oh shit. A bird! The hell of a puzzle. Is this the second hand? As long as fuck, dude. Reload the gun. Good advice. That's gun safety 101. Always keep a full clip ready to go. I was gonna go back to the save point. I guess that's a cowardice. That's cowardice behavior.
It's not a clip, it's a magazine.
Blue checks on Twitter when there's a massacre, but the reporter called it a assault rifle instead of a carbine. A somber +2. I'll take it. I'll take it. Eating beans in the theaters watching Cars? Yes, dude, yes. Yes. Nice try, Mayweather. Oh, shit, there's another one on the damn wall. Oh, whoa! Oh, the bird he's coming in multiple parts. Nice move, nice move. Honestly, kind of a sick play. I gotta give it to you on that one. You? I don't trust you as far as I can fucking throw you. Wooden swan head. I'll drink to that, brother. I'm one of the 3 women that watch you? Yes, dude. Rise up. It did kind of, I don't know, break my heart is not the right word. It did kind of blow me away when Chip says he has access to Apollo's VOD channel. And when he checks his analytics, it's like a 50-50 split between men and women. Because I honestly think the fact that a lot of women watch Among Us is misogynist. Because they're confirming the stereotype that women love gossip. Because that's all that game is. So I think if you're a woman, it's bad for your gender's aura to watch Among Us. Bro, please. I'm saying you should be watching something like this. You should be watching Silent Hill 2, man. Women don't like to be scared. Actually, they contain multitudes, and all women are queens, brother. So, suck on that shit. Okay, room 209. He's so back. Saying suck on that is part of the problem? What, you don't like lollipops? This is like me when I try to find... Kate'll back me up on this one. Kate, where'd you put the thing that only I use? It's where you put it back? No, it isn't. If I get down there and it's exactly where it was last time... It's not, I just looked. Lo and behold, she gets down the stairs, uses her alchemical powers to conjure the very thing I'm looking for in the place I just looked for it, so it appears that I simply didn't notice that it was there in the first place. He's listening to Spiderland in there, man. How is he so quick with it? I wonder that myself sometimes, not to glaze myself. But sometimes I am like, how did the quip come so quick? You realize that like your brain in the background is burning like hundreds of calories an hour just having like 7 possible quips in the chamber ready to go without you even consciously thinking of them, and then all you have to do is pluck from the bouquet when the time strikes. Like, I'm not saying it's my brain. I'm saying my brain is decent at it because, like, maybe I've got a natural predilection for it, but also, like, you become better at what you do the most. So I should be good at it at this point. I'm not doing anything else. Like, it's the brain's ability to specialize for the tasks that it does most often is crazy. Hi, Jones. He's done it. Seesaw. Yeah, I do think sometimes, again, this is not like glazing, but when people were like, how can you talk so much? I really think that it was like, you know, people were watching me play Isaac, so I was like, oh shit, I should play like a lot of Isaac. And then over like 7-8 years of just talking to yourself for like hours and hours a day. I can solve this one. I think my brain was like, well, guess we're doing quips now. So it just got rid of the part of my brain that was like good at driving or something and was like, we're gonna repurpose that shit. We're gonna repurpose that shit as like a joke engine. A winged key. A winged key, which goes right here. That's fucked up down there, boys. I'm not sure about this one. Well, I guess he never had a choice. Yippee! We in the 100s. Save? I can't, man. I can't. I mean, that looks like a puzzle waiting to happen. Thoughts on Chicken Big Mac? You got the wrong guy. You got the wrong guy. I don't have any thoughts on the beef Big Mac, to be honest. I'm a very simple McDonald's guy. I used to be simple. I used to be a 10 chicken McNugget meal guy. I'm even simpler now. McDouble for me. Add the combo. Give the fries and drink to my wife. She likes to have a basic cheeseburger. My daughter likes the 4-piece McNugget Happy Meal. Let's hit 111 first. Just the McDouble? Just the McDouble, yeah. The librarian is gonna shoot me with a gun. It's a fit meal, man. It's 390 calories. It's a good mix of protein, fat, and carbs. I don't know what you want me to say. And it tastes delicious. Here we go again. It's also like $5 now. No, it isn't, man. It's like $3.99 Canadian or something. They broke the mold. I don't understand. It's got haters everywhere. It just goes to show you, maybe like man wasn't meant to be happy. It used to be $1.29. Okay, and like a cola used to be a nickel, but we're not living in 1971 anymore. We gotta adapt to the times that are presented to us, man. We gotta live in the now. That's why it's a gift. That's why they call it the fucking present. I mean, like here's my problem. I don't accept the it's expensive argument when it's cheaper than everything else. It's more expensive than it used to be, but it's still cheaper than almost any other meal on the planet. So they're doing something right, okay?
I'm James.
We met in the graveyard, right?
Angela.
Angela. Okay.
It's not. Bro, a McDouble is cheaper than groceries. I'm being sincere with you.
What you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? What's the point?
Hang on, Chad. This is important.
Easier just to run. Maybe it's all we deserve.
We.
Me. You. We're all the same.
I'm not like you.
Whoa, easy. But she's got the knife, brother.
Are you afraid?
A little bit. Have you seen what's going on out there?
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
No. Not yet.
Did she live here?
You're right. Her arm is going to be fucked when she gets up, man.
No.
Give me something to work with in the conversation, please.
So all you know is that she lived in this town?
What did you say? How did you know that?
Well, I just figured because this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
You have alerted the Horde.
Yeah. Sorry. Did you find the person that you were looking for?
Not yet. You're not gonna believe what I've been through. I've had a heck of a day. Here, take this minute hand.
Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
Sorry that bug up your
I
bum
don't
had
know
to
why
die.
She's here. She died 3 years ago.
She's dead?
Don't worry, I'm not crazy. At least I don't think so.
We have to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town really is dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
No, it's okay. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
Not if you know your way around.
Will you hold it for me?
Sure, no problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do. No! I'm sorry! I've been bad! Please don't!
5 stars for Joker on Letterboxd, guaranteed. La Folie de Deux. Should probably give it a 3 star, which is maybe the highest score it's received. And the key! Key of resilience. Oh, I was like, some other motherfucker's got a flashlight here. And his chain. And his crown! You ever see Squeaks, are you still here? You ever see Junkyard Dog arrives at man's house? Junkyard Dog, king of the ring! Dush, 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 dush. Oh, man. Combined stick and knife? This is why backseating is goated, man. Nah, nice try, but like... Good idea, though. Good idea. Gotta hand it to him. Oh, probably the locked door. Angela, you okay? I'm gonna guess no. Remember when the King of the Ring guy got arrested? For Monka S? And then we were all like, let's not reference it for a while. And now it's been like 2 years. And I'm like, I'm separating the art from the artist on that one. I'm not saying you gotta hand it to him. I'm just saying the video is undeniable. Doesn't it look like James is shrinking? Kate, back me up here. Doesn't it look like when he walks into the room, you're like, okay, this is like a normal man in a normal room. But then like as he goes down the stairs, you're like, he's in an Amazon warehouse or something. I'm in like the he's in Kai Cenat's room. Yeah, dude. Kai done put Phantom on a horse. Did you see this? Now I'm tall again. Just normal men. Just innocent men. Am I missing something? What did Mike Judge do? Okay, so Mike Judge is not King of the Ring guy. He's King of the Hill guy. This guy isn't even involved with King of the Ring. The guy I'm talking about, he just happened to get a wrestling action figure in the mail. So he gets the action figure and he goes, Junkyard Dog! He even came with his chain and his crown! King of the Ring! And then he has like a corrugated aluminum floor and he jumps like insanely high up in the air and like brings his knees up to his chest in the jump and stomps down on the floor like 20 times. It's an incredible video. Hang on. Yes, he does do a ground pound. Where's La Flamme? It does sound like artillery's going off. I do remember like I was like watching his that video and then like I went to his TikTok or something and then his first TikTok was like, I'm sick of people freebooting my video and making fun of me, and I was like, oh shit, close the tab. He's on to me. He got ops? Yeah, but I'm not one of his op. Well, I don't know. I don't know the specifics of what he was arrested for, to be honest with you. I do know the broad strokes. He made a new video calling you out specifically. That's fine. It's his right, man. It's his right. You can understand that. I know where I need to go. I need to go. Fuck you. Need to go here? Fuck you, man. It opens. Nice try. Warning shot. It's your last chance. Yield. Do you comply? You're done, bud. Forever Together, 208. You see that Canadian bank did all the Chinese money laundering? I'm afraid you're gonna have to be more specific. Rare Canada dub. And the save point. Is it a common occurrence? I don't know. I mean, I don't work in banking. So I'm choosing to plead the Fifth Amendment. All I'm gonna say is when we bought our house, there were a lot of banks that wanted to set us up with mortgage brokers. Like they were, I don't think it's necessarily related to money laundering, but I was like, damn, the bank loves selling mortgages. I mean, I get it. You get like a relatively safe, you know, investment that returns at prime. But at the same time, like, I was like, damn, you aren't like hesitating or nothing, huh? Hang on, let me see what Mildred's up to. Just put the loan in the bag, bro. But here comes Mildred with unknown intent. Scott lies face down, blind to her descent. Here comes Mildred with unknown intent. Nailed it. Mildred's taking a number 2. I work at a bank and this TD stuff is messing with us. I believe there's got to be like consequences, right? The people were like, mortgages are not safe investments. Well, okay, a couple of banks go out of business every time there's a 2008 and the rest of them get bailed out by the taxpayer, and then, you know, you pass a couple laws and we you know, wait for it to maybe happen again, but this time is different. My thinking, the H door has opened again. But, well, my screen cut out. No, it's back. The H door is now closed. I hate to say this. I'm saving again. I forgot whether I saved. Mondor, I didn't even notice that, you beautiful map. James did at one point. Yeah, man. What a guy. Oh, with the mods. Get gross, dude. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it, man. I know you're thinking it. As a guy who cleaned his office yesterday and the bathroom adjacent to his office, cleaned his office 2 days ago, and the bathroom adjacent to his office yesterday, if you live like this, you got problems. That's all I'm gonna say. You gotta at least have the value or the number of moths. This is crazy. Honestly, we win these. Big fan of aviation. Imagine though. Imagine. Sinner's son or Alcaraz's daughter? That's tough. That's tough for me. I like them both, which might even be a little controversial, at least for Sinner. But I don't know, it's just something about, I like Sinner's aura. Maybe he did the steroids, maybe he didn't. I don't work in professional tennis, so I don't feel like it doesn't hurt my feelings that much. Alcaraz, I don't know that much about him, except the gif of, I mean, I know he's really good. And then the gif of him struggling to draw on the camera, and then he takes like 45 seconds to draw 2 lines of a smiley face sticking his tongue out. So I like them both. I like them both. I'm not suggesting Alcaraz is stupid, by the way. He's probably like, after 4 hours of playing high-level tennis, they were like, draw something, and his brain was like, what? I'm a machine that turns serves into points. Pretty fair, yeah. I think so. Lay, lady, lay. Lay upon my big ass bed. I can't unsee how much the juicer looks like Sigourney Weaver. He is very Sigourney, like, I don't even know what to say. Which is very sus, because in Alien Resurrection, they were making clones of Ripley. So I'm not suggesting that Yannick Sinner is a clone of Ridley, but I'm just saying, man, like, Waiting for the librarian video. Ridley, Ripley, whatever. Believe it or not, you son of a bitch, you're still gonna burn. It's funny how acid is compared to the others. Alien Resurrection is indeed pure garbage. Hang on, give me a second here. I'm gonna say one of them is 2 because it has 2 spots on it. This one's also 2. It has 2 spots on it. This one has 4 spots on it. 224. He's a genius. 242. 422. Oh wait, wings. Top one is wings minus dots. Skull plus dots. Dots minus skulls. Okay, okay, hang on. Moons minus dots. 4 moons. 2 dots. 2 dots. A skull, 2 more moons, 1 more dot. 6 moons, 5 dots. And maybe we have to look at the other one as well. But let me just try. 6 moons, 5 dots, that would be 1. Skull plus dots would equal 6. Dots minus skull would equal 5. Okay, so now we need to look through the fucking window. Can you stop with all the moths, man? Making my damn skin crawl. Where did I... This is it. And then this one's got a skull, but this one's got 2 extra moons on it. Wait, is that what I already saw from this? No. 2 extra moons and 1 extra skull? I can't keep that in my head. So there's 2 skulls, 8 moons, and 5 dots. So this is a 3. This is 2. This is a 7. And this is a 3. A lot of people in chat showing their whole ass right now. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. Stick your hand in there. Put it in, buddy. There's a second hand in there. What did I tell you? Pyramid Head will remember that. What if there was what if instead of... Hey, buddy. What if instead of Pyramid Head, it was Pyramid Head? And instead of killing people and contributing to Monka-esque crimes, he gave him he gave him like a chill-ass beer or something. I think he's talking to the water dish. That's what I've just come to accept about Tomo. I believe he's talking to the water dish. Now, Samuel lives on the lowest rung of the totem pole. I remember the clue. Never mind. Save this. That was even redder than usual, man. Next map. SS on door! Isildur! Isildur! Cast the ring into the fire! How about no, Elrond? Zip it. Destroy it? No, I don't think I will. They should make Gen Alpha Lord of the Rings. There's something coming at me from that door? Nope, that's just chicken wire. There was something on that body? Is it one pair of candy lips and your bubblegum tongue, John Mayer? Nope. It's a memory of some sort. Some sort of memory. And diesel jeans. Oh, that's a reference to the... Because it goes fixed camera. It's a reference to the original game. In the Old English. And I understood what was happening. Yes! Of course! Not this guy again, man. I'm sick of this guy's shit. He is kinda... He's kinda got that mesomorph build though, huh? Oh, fuck. Yeah, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, ready? Alright, I didn't expect him to have the lariat. That was honestly a pretty good swing. That was a pretty good swing. He's got a lead apron, man! Stop that. That's undefendable. Maybe I could drop some shit on your head or something? Oh, fuck. Now we're talking. Miyazaki who? Miyazaki who? Huge whiff. You gotta drop some shit on his head, man. Like that lamp. That lamp is begging to be dropped on his head. Or maybe... Maybe it's N64 style. That one stung. Maybe like I can get him to attack the wall and accidentally ruin his own life. Alright, that was a good one. You got me on that one? That's gonna require a... Oh, shit, dude, he got me! I thought he was gonna put me on a hook. Make some space, James! Oh. We got him, man. We got him. Gun? He no-sells it, man. He no-sells it. Alright, buddy. Just put the pyramid on the head, buddy. This game needs a lock-on. Bait the attack. Get out of there. Get in there. Close the space. Ring his bell a little bit. Whatever. That's not even damage. Okay, that was a really good one. You got me good on that one. I gotta create some space. Take the Ozempic. Back me up. Back me up. I don't even see there. There you are, you sack of crap. Oh, you missed me. Get your bell rung. You gotta imagine, like, if you're a pyramid head, it's like loud as fuck inside of your helmet right now, dude. Like that's gotta be ringing, dude. Okay, good grab, good grab. Take a sip! I hope he's got the Sennheisers on. Like, his ears are never gonna be the same. Okay, that's where we grab the health. Okay, you got me with that one. You got me with that one. How'd that hit you? Game's made by Fred Fucks. Great swing. Great swing. Quick wind up. That's a bad start. That's a bad start. Saving bullets? Bro, look, when I hit him in the head, he goes, oh! When I shoot him, he literally just keeps walking. I'm not wasting bullets on this motherfucker. I'm telling you, the dude, he's getting his bell rung. Are you seeing this? Damn, James ain't afraid to close the gap, huh? You got me pretty good with that one, I'm not gonna lie to you. Let's try it, kid. Oh, but bullshit! What is he? He's got no eyes, man. Slurp it. That was a good one. You got me with that. I need to navigate to the health. Pyramid Head got some good ass taste in music too, man. He's loving the industrial. Alright, the two-piece. I forgot he's in phase 2. He's dead, dude. He's not dead. He's entering phase 3. Is that outside? Why'd you save all your ammo for the boss then not use it on the boss? I'm starting to think I'm the last neurotypical guy. And it's society that's crazy. When I hit him with the board, I got feedback that it was hurting him. When I shot him with the gun, he just kept walking. It didn't give me a hit marker. He didn't go like, or like stumble or anything. So of course I'm gonna beat him with the melee, dude. It seemed like he was no-selling the bullets. Oh shit, we're back. That beat his ass, man. I'm not afraid of Pyramid Head. I forgot about this part. Yes! Yes! Give me the drink! At least dump a mag into him? Nah, honestly, I think you guys are... You're living in a fantasy world. I think we did it exactly right. I think we did what the game wanted us to do. Rosewater Park. What ending are you hoping for? Dog manipulating everything. That's the only thing I know about Silent Hill. Dog with a space helmet. Is there a Springsteen song about this? Well, this is kind of the backdrop to Born in the USA, I think. Daniel. What makes you ask?
Hey. It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
Maybe I did.
Churlish.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
I dunno. What's a big dum-dum like you doing here anyway?
Hey, that's not very nice.
There's monsters.
Did your parents teach you any manners? What you got there?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
What the hell?
Hey, wait! How do you know her name?
She mogged me, bro. How did you know her name? It's literally all you talk about. That's damn true. James got cooked with that one. He hasn't said shit about the monsters at all, or Pyramid Head to anybody that he meets. He's always like, I'm looking for my wife. It's like me in the Costco, man. Like, he's so nonchalant about it. I love it for him because it's like the aura goes insane, but... The kid did psychic damage to me. Park syringe. Well, when in Rome, eats Bolorama. Welcome to Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. Fucking 7 microbreweries, 12 dispensaries, ass. Pacific Northwest.
This is it. Mary. Could you really be here?
Patrick Chester, son of Edward. He fought and died for the people, for liberty, and for all of our tomorrows. His memory lives on. Big ups, Patrick Chester. Big ups. The PS5 doesn't have the processing power to render what you would see if you looked out here. Pink Floyd-ass statue. With just a little lost soul swimming in a fishbowl year after year. The game's over, man. We found her. You know what she's going to say, too. She's going to be like, finally, what took you so long?
No. You're...
Mary's gone woke. She's gone woke.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. You're face, your voice. You could be.
My name is Maria.
Totally different. I'm looking for Mary.
I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Warm.
Sorry, I got confused.
Hey. Where are you going?
I'm looking for my wife.
Mary.
Didn't you say she died?
Yo, we just met, lady. Chill.
Yeah, 3 years ago. It's just I got a letter from her.
A letter.
I know how it sounds. I'm not
A quaint.
Hey. It's okay. So, what did the letter say?
She said she was waiting for me in our special place.
And that's here?
Did you check up your button around the corner?
Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
100
I
Riz.
don't know anymore. There was something. I can't quite.
Hey! I think I might know. I mean, there's this one place. Not far from here.
Neely's Bar.
The kind two lovers might call special. I can show you if you want. Unless you have somewhere else to be.
I'm looking for my wife.
Something else to do. Hey, easy there. I'm just messing with you. Come on. It's this way.
This is how, like, you would talk to girls in, like, the 5th grade.
Can you just tell me where it is?
I get that he's looking for his wife. Like, he's acting very admirably, but
Alone?
he's so suspicious, man.
With all these monsters?
Fine, and she's the only person calling it like she sees it, man. She's like, did you see the fucking monsters? Let's go together.
I remind you of her. You loved her, didn't you?
Yeah, she was my wife.
Didn't you?
All right, just come on.
So it's okay.
Yeah.
Thoughts on the choker necklace tattoo combo? Dress for the job you want, brother. Oh, come on! -2, -2. Ooh. Your mom's a hoe. Can I walk in front?
Let's go.
No, dude. She's coded to go so much faster than me. Please, I'm trying to spare you from the male gaze.
Through here.
Okay, any other directions?
This place we're going to, what is it exactly?
It used to be kind of a special place for young couples in these parts. I think it's easier if I just show you.
Yeah, I agree. Hang on, just gotta make a quick stop. You thirsty? Could you go in and check something for me? I'm not allowed in that one. Loot me? Loot me?
Want to take a breather?
Me
What?
love she.
I know, Sorry, I'm just a bit preoccupied.
It's fine. You know, if there's anything
Deep.
you want to talk about...
VTuber fans.
No.
No, man, no.
Let's just keep moving.
Dude, somehow I found myself being served like VTuber tweets. People think I'm anti-VTuber. It's not the case. I'm VTuber neutral because I don't really know what's going on. But I did get served a tweet that was like, sorry, chat, like I tried as much as I could, but I'm going to lose access to my socials as a result of something going on with the company. And I was like, that sounds ominous. And then I got served the tweet from the company that was like, there's been some kind of misunderstanding about this. She'll get her socials back. We just need a little bit of time to make sure like everything's working okay. And then they quote tweeted the company and were like, from now on, if you don't see a tweet that's signed with my name, the tweet is from the company. It's not from me. And I'm like, what's going on, man? You need a work visa to tweet? If you need a work visa to tweet, you can send me to prison, man. I got 999 plus accounts, or charges, I should say. I'm behind 90 different proxies. Look familiar? Wait a second. You sussy so-and-so. Wait, did I just run back here by accident? Or is this... She said she was gonna lead, man! Oh my god, it's the two dudes shaking hands. Son of a gun. Daryl. You pushed in front of her? Bro, she was looking at her phone. She wasn't going anywhere. Haven't been here before. Okay. You're going for sushi? I would love to, man. I don't know. I don't understand the VTuber stuff, but I mean, like the machinations of it. I do understand why people would watch it. I'm just like, the business side of it seems crazy to me.
There, we can go through the motel.
Why don't we go around the motel? Oh, you mean this motel? She's like, whoa. It can get pretty cutthroat. But like... You okay, brother? Did you hear that? The burp and lick combo, I do not like. Oh, he could give me a slow blink. He's chilling. You okay? That's just Tomo. He's chill, man.
You ever stayed in a place like this? The
Jack
walls are
in?
So thin, you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy.
Lady, I'm just looking for my wife, okay? If anyone needs anything, I'm fixing the pipes at 107. You idiot. Put the safe code right there. Ah, shit. Dude, I'm good. Puzzle got me so perplexed I hit him with a backstep. Oh, you know what? It's noon, dude. Let's find a save point. Not a safe point, but a save point. And play some pilot quest.
Locked.
Strange. People are very strange these days.
I
Save point on the car.
never mind.
Oh, you madman.
James? Is everything alright?
Yo, lady, I'm saving my game.
Hey, you okay?
Can a brother get some space?
Like you froze.
We just met.
Yeah, it's fine.
What, you want my birth certificate next? Like, relax, lady. You brought her to a motel? She brought me to a hotel! Alright. Go slash marker Silent Hill. Silent Hill. No one to haunt you. You've got no chill. No visibility to speak of. You guys know Pavement? Yeah, probably. Alright, we'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm gonna eat a midday square and go pee. See you in a minute. All right, you're now safe. It's no longer Spooky Tuesday. Hang on, I gotta turn off my console properly.
Please close the software. Please close the motherfucker. Can you fucking press the Sony button? Press the Sony button. Go down to the circle with a line through it. Power. Turn off PS5. Enter rest mode. Don't unplug the AC power cord while in rest mode.
It's Thursday? Oh shit, you're right. Dad's night! Are you taking Monday off for Thanksgiving? Yes. It's a holiday. It's a real holiday. I asked on Friday. No, we don't take the Friday off for Thanksgiving. We only take the Monday. Oh shit. Where the fuck was the cord that I had this thing plugged in? Oh, son of a bitch, man. I had to go down and I gotta go find the fucking cord. When will this nightmare end? This? Could I just pop this in the controller and see if it works? It turned orange. That's a good sign. I think I've got to close the game to reopen it. No, never mind. Are you taking American Thanksgiving off? I have no idea, man. I would love to say no, but I don't know what I got going on in November. I'll be like, no, I'm not taking American Thanksgiving off. Then I'll look at the November part of the calendar and it'll be like, oh, that's fucking like, that's November Day or something like that. And then you'll be like, you lied to me. So I'm refusing to answer the question. American Thanksgiving on your birthday this year? Well, listen, we can start right there. American Thanksgiving is on my birthday this year, apparently. Will I be taking it off because of that? 35, soon to be 36 years old, man. Can't be taking a day off work for your birthday. You can if you want. I mean, if you got the PTO, but I'm not gonna do it because I think my birthday's on like a Thursday this year, right? Just like a random Thursday. I'm not taking a random Thursday off. Excuse me, did that say my gumma plants made 36 drops since my last visit? 36 drops? Are you... I've been gone for 24 hours, man. I don't need to build a workbench. Oh, the game has to be open. I see. All right, well, like, I know what we gotta do then. Step 1. I'm gonna say get to 1,000, buy 2 pieces of meat, and then go out and have an adventure. That sounds good to me. It runs while you play other stuff? Yeah, but I don't want to play other stuff. I want to play Pilot Quest. Like, you begged for Pilot Quest for so long, and now that we're playing it, you're like, you know you don't have to play it? What are you talking about? I'm having fun with it, man. World record for this game is like 4 hours? Okay. The world record for the 100-meter dash is like 9.57 seconds. That's not an excuse for you to not get out there on the track and lace them up, bud. It's good for you. Okay, 1,000 moon crystals. I would love to buy some meat, please. I would love to buy some meat. All right. We out here. Double meat. What's your 100-meter time, you think? And I say conservatively, 11.5 to 12 seconds. I'm not a particularly fast runner. Oh, 30 seconds already? Oh, buddy gave me a meat. If we get 2 meat, I mean, that's a dub. 2 meat is a dub. Anything going on up here? Double pot. These guys are very, very fucking shifty with it. Very shifty with it. Thanks for the crystals, loser. Just checking. Meet me. Oh, dude, we're turning a profit if we make it back. And you know we're making it back. I cringed in real life. I mean, now a 22 moon crystal profit is like, that's nothing. Fear the mushrooms. I've decided that's good enough. Go, go, go! Yes! Your gumma plants made 184 moon draw. Okay, okay. To the wild zone, please. I'm not messing with the mushrooms yet. I told you yesterday about those mushrooms. You did. You did. You didn't not, that's for sure. I'm not sweating one crystal. It's an opportunity cost. A silver coin? That we just advanced up the tech tree, man. A silver coin? It's clearly not silver. Are you crazy? I just walked over here. Meet me. 3 pots? This is crazy tech, man. Meet me in the morning. So true. Possibly most... Not best song! Most underrated song on Blood on the Tracks. An ingot as well. We take those. That's fine. Can weather the storm of getting hit once. Oh, shit. A second obol. 99 seconds. I'm chill for right now. I'd love to get that second meat and turn a huge profit. Shelter from the storm. Oh, that song's well liked. Whoa, go get out of here. Go, go, go. Buckets of Rain, worst song. Nah, you're not ready for this, but the worst song on Blood on the Tracks, and it's a great album. The worst song is You're Gonna Make Me Lonesome When You Go, because it breaks up the tone. The song in a vacuum is perfectly fine, but it fucks up the macabre vibes of the rest of the album, IMO. Also, it's a fucking, it's Idiot Wind is searing, and then they follow it up with You're Gonna Make Me Lonesome When You Go, and it's cowardice ordering. Because they fucking sear you a little bit, but then they apply the aloe vera. Let it simmer a little bit, man. Let it simmer a little bit. You return from the wild zone. You keep everything you collected. The 8-minute song on there is too long. Wrong. Idiot Wind is a classic. Look at this. 11 ingots. What's in the sack, buddy? The bag has 2 Zaldnaks to spend in the wild zone. Try not to lose them. Oh, snap. To spend in the wild zone? There's nothing here. You're right, it is a 1 meat run. Huge. Huge. I mean, we could farm scorpions all day. But for 5 crystals? No, I'm not breaking a sweat for 5 crystals. Have some confidence in yourself. Oh, what a shot. What's up, brother? There's nothing here. What does the coin do? That's the thing. I asked my grandfather, who was a great UFO 50 player, what does the coin do? And he said, we don't know. We can't make it anymore. Sad story, but it's true. No. I'm not messing with you. I'm not messing with you. Double meat. That's an insane value. I mean, honestly, am I crazy to think that like the next step is just get out of Dodge? You turn 1 meat into 2. It's the right move. That's ROI. Nobody ever went broke taking profits. Your gummies made 204 moon drops since your last visit. 3 meat run? Oh, buddy. You know what? He doesn't have any more meat ready to go, though. Okay, fine. But that's like, I could spend 5 minutes out here. I'm like that motherfucker from Stalker. I'm gonna live in the exclusion zone. Now you start right here. Because if you can get a meat or something out of this, you're loving life. No! That's half a meat. That's a quarter of a meat. It's a quarter of a meat. 2 ingots worth. Based scorpion. Can't be getting hit by scorpions on the regular, though. Now this guy, we can tussle. I'm not afraid to tussle a little. Fuck you, I was glancing. Hey, by the way, yo, Aaron, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. We're on our way. Yes! Yes! I'm feasting, man! We got 4 more minutes in here if we want it. This is crazy. Don't even try it. Don't even think about it. You're not that guy, pal. 3.5 minutes left. Please give me a slot machine to put my obols in. Fuck you. I'm not messing with you. Help. Oh. So I can do this. I got enough time to do this. Don't stand there. The hitboxes in UFO 50 are decoded, man. On purpose. I helped you! I helped you! Give me a reward! Maybe they needed to use bombs to... Oh, shit. Stop hitting him? You can talk to him? I'm pressing the talk button. The talk... It's not... There's nothing here. That's all it says. There's nothing here. You have to wait till next time because you hit him. You ever hear the expression, turn the other cheek? What in the Jim Henson? Nah, bro. We're out of here. They farm up a little bit more on the way out, but start making it out. I think this is the wrong way. It is a triple meat run, though. It'd be nice to pick up 1 meat to go. MEATOGO? Fucking... You know what I'm saying? I mean, you gotta greed. You simply gotta greed here. Get the fuck away from me. Oh, shit! No! Okay, get out of town. You got the ingots? Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. It's this way. Not that way, not that way. Don't get it. I thought maybe it would loop it back around. I mean, 5 ingots, 2 meat on a 3 meter is pretty good. That's pretty good. And plus my Gumma plants made 488 moon drops, so we got 4 more moon ingots as well. You got no meat? Like, literally, do you do nothing? Get a life? Oh, you're right, we can upgrade the houses now. You're absolutely right. A friendly alien shows up and claims it for their home. Sick. Then we'll get 5 ingots and we'll make you a workbench and you'll make even more ingots for me. Wasn't it 25 ingots for a cool yo-yo? I think it's like 150 ingots for a cool yo-yo. But we'll be making that every 5 seconds pretty soon, so don't sweat it. There we go, meet it, meet it. The engine is being built. The architect and the builder. That's a big meat. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then go this way. Let's go to the guy we saved last time. I will kill scorpions though. Easy to kill. Relatively high meat potential. I don't even know if this is the right way, to be honest with you. It feels wrong. It's up. I glanced just to see if you were telling me. It's this way. And then the spiders seemed, I mean, you know, might just be that one time, but they were dropping meat like crazy, man. It's worth an investment. It's worth a look. I just want the meat. Okay, this isn't the run. They literally are guaranteed meat droppers, though. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll walk it back with some extra ingots in our pocket, and we'll come in with 3 meats next time. I literally played this for 8 hours before realizing you have to buy meat. So you were smacking the crystal? Get a life, man. You were smacking the crystal for 8 hours? I kind of respect it, man. Because, like, honestly, the world outside is fucking scary. The crystal, like, sure, maybe the rewards are, like, relatively low, but pretty low risk as well. Yeah, but the music. Yeah. Stop it. This is a high-risk area over here, but the guaranteed double meat is like it's crazy. Excuse me? The high percentage drop on the loot table is crazy. Okay, they knew I was abusing the system. There we go, I knew it. The faithful are rewarded. We don't need to fight these guys. Scorpions, it's on site, because they're easy to kill. This guy on site because he's 2-tapped. You're on site just because you're fucking weird, buddy. You're weird. Help me. Can I interest you in silk? It's only 5 Zoldnax. Alright. Thanks for nothing. I don't have 5 Zoldnax. Just to be dead ass with you. Yes! Chill, chill. That skull is harboring something. Oh, I knew it! 2 moon crystals. Okay, no. Yes. Oh. Huge. I mean, the ingots they're flowing today, boys. Ah! I didn't touch it! It's the overbold hitbox, man! Ingot. Zoldak! Oh shit, almost walked right on the spikes. Good done, bud. What a bounty. What a crop. End of the line, brother, but what a haul. 95 seconds is still plenty of time. We got it until 60. On 60 we gotta leave. Oh fuck. Secret room? I mean, it's not that secret if you keep blabbing about it. See you in hell. Chill. This is why I leave enemies in rooms, so I know where I have been. Now we can't afford to waste many cycles on this one. Get this show on the fucking road. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Boys, this is not the right spot. Don't fucking touch me. Go! 9 seconds. Run it. Run it down mid. No, this isn't gonna loop back around. I'm dead. I've been sequestered. Let me see what I'm losing. Oh, that's a lot of shit popping out of my pockets, man. Gummo plants made 500. Oh, and 4 moon ingots as well. Okay, well, you know what this means. This means we can come out here and fix up a workbench. How you doing on them? You got none meat! He actually sucks ass, man. Oh, you gotta assign him. That's right, you gotta assign him. Back to the mines. That's okay. Get out of my face, buddy. Meat is the bottleneck? I mean, what the hell was he doing? Like, I'm making more meat than him. How much for the next plant? More than my wallet can hold in a single, in a single go. Why do you die when you run out of meat? First time on planet Earth? You fucking alien? It's called starvation. Any minute he's gonna pop some meat down. Any minute, man. Ooh! Fuck the wild zone, man. That's for the birds. Look at this! We'll just stay farming right here. Don't make ingots, add seeds instead. Listen, you disingenuous motherfucker. I can't make more plants. I can't hold enough moon shards to buy the 4th plant, or the 5th plant. We've been over this 100 times. Save ingots for the mega yo-yo? You literally would never make the 2 block jump for the beef. You always invest in the Y equals MX plus B, you invest in the M, bro. I'm not spending 150 ingots on a better yo-yo right now, when instead I could spend like 25 making my ingot production be 33% faster. You must have lost your mind. You said yourself you're a raw chicken guy? Yeah, but I don't go around to people's chats going, hey, jump for the chicken. If they're jumping for the beef. If they're jumping for the beef, I say, oh shit, let me get some popcorn. Let's see how this goes. I know my place in life as a one-block chicken jumper. I'm not gonna try to poke holes in the aura of a 2-block beef jumper. Like, their lifestyle comes with their own risk, man. God bless them. You literally are the worst hunter of all time. He's pure ass at it. We add C in the UK. Listen, adding C is the constant that you use when you make a derivative, okay? In this country, at least. In Canada, sorry, an integral, you're right. In Canada, we're a Y equals MX plus B country. But it really does, it makes you think. Why didn't they just call it like A equals BC plus D? It's all the same, you know? A rose by any other name would smell as sweet. He's meated up. Okay, 1 meat. Can I get a... What's the... What's the clock cycle for meat? Five minutes? That's nothing but a peanut, bro. Quick house party? No, I'm playing Pilot Quest right now. I gotta say, dude, those midday squares are keeping the metabolism pumping. Next game's also one of the best. Honestly, I thought they would run out of steam. Like, I thought that, like, the first few games would be like, check it out, they're like little demos, they're little proof of concepts. And then, like, 20 to 40 would be like, you know, the meat and potatoes. But, like, all the games in the 40s so far have been amazing. I don't want to put another streamer on blast. The one exception might be Lords of Disctonia. The great thing about UFO is everybody has a different opinion, but Grand Pooh Bear telling Dan that the best game in UFO 50 by far is Lords of Disctonia. Wouldn't be me. That's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to start any streamer beef. That's not my purview. But like, unless he's trolling, because I also love spreading misinformation. But if he's speaking his truth, well, better him than me. Let's put it that way. Better him than me. Why aren't you going in? Bro, 30 seconds or 120 seconds, 1 meat? No shot, no shot. That's not gonna happen. You need at least 240 seconds. This isn't very thrilling. You're literally named after a Street Fighter 2 character, Grandpa. Maybe it's time to leave the adrenaline to the younger generation, okay? Just sit here and watch me yo-yo the crystal. Raging Wolfhem. I didn't mean anything by it. Yeah, you did. You did, and you got beaten in the marketplace of ideas. It happens to the best of us. What you should say is, I'm sorry, and then I resign. Why not make more plants? Mods? Cut a hole in one of his socks. Not the other one, just one. So he has to either wear the whole sock Or throw out one of the socks, but keep the other one and wear it mismatched for the rest of its life. Or throw out the pair even though one of them is still good. On the toe or the heel? The toe, man, the toe. Diabolical. Thanks for reminding me. I need some more socks. I think I gotta get some more socks. I'll be wearing through them like crazy. Costco? You know it, brother. You got like 10 seconds to drop a meat, otherwise I'm making an ingot. It's that simple. I think a sock, like, delivery is one of the best things. Like, everything's expensive, okay? We all know this. But there are still relatively cheap things that you can do that cost less than what they're worth. If your sock inventory is decroded, buying 12 new pairs of socks from Costco is like, I don't know, $9.99, and it'll improve your day. 2%. But that's fucking, it's not gonna save your life, but that's 2%, bro. 2% for 12 bucks is pretty good. I'll buy some delicious meat for 500. Yeah, 2% global, man. 2% global, exactly. I don't think it really compounds, but still. Now, keep your head on straight here. We don't want to just throw the meat away. Similarly, one thing I've always said, it's harder if you have kids who won't eat good bread because it has, like, real food in it, real ingredients. But if you're buying 99-cent Wonder Bread, for $3 or $4, you can get yourself a nice fucking loaf, man. You can get yourself a nice loaf. From a bakery that actually, like, every time you eat it, you'll, like, look forward to eating it instead of just being like, I need 90 calories of toast to get me through the morning. You get, like, a fucking, like, a 200-calorie slice or something like that. Goes stale too fast? Eat it faster, bro. You should be Europe maxing. I used to, so we would like make soup, right? I'd buy a baguette, cut up the baguette to have with the soup. Then the next day, I'd be like, oh, the baguette's kind of stale. North American viewers, you're all wrong. Because I know what you're gonna say. If you put it in the, if you put a damp paper towel around it and put it in the microwave, it'll get, no. You should be France maxing. After you finish the soup, you should have eaten the rest of the baguette. You should have eaten the bread when it was baked, man. You can't pick the crop on Tuesday and then on Saturday be like, oh, it's not fresh anymore. You pick it and you eat it. That's what it's there for. Wow! Okay, this is a great run though. 90 seconds, we're still chill. We're still chill. And the Zoltan. Let's bank this. This dude, where's my car posting? It would be nice to like kill a couple scorpions or something while we're here. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe just take a peek at the spiders. We get hit, we'll go down to, 15 seconds. But if we get some meats, if we don't get hit, though. Come on down, bro! This is jumping for the beef? Oh, you're right. I gotta go. It's too greedy. Too greedy. Plus, I'm learning the map so much now, man. There's nothing here. Your gumma plants made 388 moondrops. They made 3 ingots. No more meat available. That's okay, because you know what we do next? Upgrade the house. You know what? We don't need to turn it into ingots yet. We don't need to. We can choose to later, but we might also get enough ingots. You might say there's no risk to turning your moon shards into ingots. You absolute fool. The hunter does not take ingots as a form of currency. They have no means of processing it. You need moon dust in order to buy the meat that sustains your adventures in the wild zone to begin with. You absolute buffoon. Can't reach you. Shouldn't have stood there. Shouldn't have stood there, but like... sometimes you don't get punished. That 60 seconds? 60 seconds for one bomb? It's alright, these guys are Schmeat fountains. I'm telling you, this is a buy low situation. Everyone's like, this run's cooked. You just wait. The meat, we're due. Oh fuck, we're cooked. An ingot! Okay, all's not lost. You still got a little time. You know what? Don't go that way. Don't go that way. Go this way instead. We're due, brother. One meat. I'd settle for one meat. Listen, I made mistakes on this run. I can't act like I just got unlucky. We got unlucky and we made mistakes. Schmeat me, bro. Give me the schmeat. The hell is this? New enemies? What is the joke? The joke is that like my eyeballs will no longer work after being in this biome? Is that the joke? Okay, we gotta go. Unfortunately, we gotta go. You gotta get your meat capacity up? No, I have to get my meat production up. The capacity is fine. I'm living filet mignon to filet mignon, man. Worth. We're gonna make it. We're actually gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Some of you guys don't seem to realize how long 10 seconds is. Trust me, you spend some time in Zone 5, Zone 6, Zone 7, you'll start to appreciate how long 10 seconds can be. No meat! Consider yourself assigned. Alright, well, you know what? Buy plants. We need a better class of criminal. The ingots are going crazy though, man. They harvest while you're playing other games? You're telling me this for the first time? You're at next house upgrade. You think so? 100 ingots, okay. It's only an idle game if you don't play it. If you play it, it's an active game. Also, I think this is why, like, I'm God's strongest soldier. I've never, I swear it to you, I've never in my life been like, I need to have a game to play while I'm playing this game. I honestly think I would, if I got to that point, now maybe in my early 20s would be a different story. I'd be like, the meta is really, you can maximize your dopamine if you play an idle game while you're queuing in League of Legends. As a 35-year-old man, I would rather swear off electricity. I would rather become Amish. Because I'm not playing 2 video games at the same time. That's a slippery slope, brother. It was designed for that. Well, I wasn't designed for that, so I don't know what to tell you. Podcast in a game? I mean, that's this in a blunt, man. That's like... That's combo number 1. Alembic, please. Alembic. Hey, Tiramisu, you're really fucking up my KPIs here. Let's fucking go. All right. Tiramisu's okay, he's feeling saucy today, man. You little troll. You unemployed brat. Like literally, you're the only person in the colony doing nothing, bud. I guess you're walking around, but I mean like doing nothing in service of getting me off this planet. Don't. Can you point at Tomo like Soy Jack? That one's too easy though. I gotta get better at the guy on the left. The one who's like... I'm working on it. Pretty decent. I told you we're working on it. Oh! I would love to buy some delicious meat. It is, I'm not an anti-soy guy. It is so funny that the origin of the Soy Jack picture is Beyond Meat chicken strips at KFC. It's like, it's perfect. Can you move? Can you fucking move, man? Thank you. Sometimes the internet gets it right. It's a good image. What can I say? One more meat, we're going back in. Why were they so excited? Honestly, so I'm like very pro vegetarianism and veganism. Sincerely, even though I don't walk the walk. The more people that do it, the better. And not just because there's more meat for me. It's just better overall. For them and for us, okay? But it feels like 2017 to 2022 maybe is like a bubble for like meatless alternatives that when you look back, you're kind of like, what the fuck were we thinking? Why are we so excited for like we don't even like KFC when it's made with chicken. And then they're like, KFC has Beyond Chicken now. Like that we shouldn't have been excited for that, man. The real chicken at KFC is not good. So the Beyond Chicken, even if it's as good as the original, is not good. Like some people like it. Yeah, but like people are going to see like, you know, Imagine Dragons concerts. It's for the vegans? No, man. Because the vegans, they're making some fucking shit at home, I hope. I hope they're not like, yum, finally. Now I can go to KFC and eat Beyond Chicken Tenders that heated up in the microwave. I hope. You'd be surprised. I guess Chiblee does exist. No disrespect, Chiblee. It's virtue signaling schmeat. You know, I hate to use the term derogatorily, but I think it is virtue signaling I think it's one of those things that KFC came out with it, and they're like, nobody's gonna order it, but we're gonna get some good press. Like, what? Did you guys hear the awesome news? KFC has Beyond Chicken Tenders. You want to get some? No, man. Fuck no. But someone probably will, and that's good. We should give them some credit. No, man, I'm not eating that shit. Are you crazy? Tiramisu, you seriously? You got the whole forest to frolic, man. Get out, get away from the crystal. I did hear the Impossible Whopper was pretty good. But even like, I mean, I was buying Beyond Burger patties. And like the first couple that I made, I was like, wow. This tastes a lot like a hamburger. And then I bought like a couple more. And I was like, I don't even really like hamburgers. What the fuck am I doing? It's like, it's kind of like I was eating it for like the novelty. I was eating it as like, wow, like I can't believe science came up with this. But then I like woke up. I had my Matrix moment. It was like, I don't even like the beef burgers, man. Why am I paying more money for like a, I don't want to call it fake because it's real food. It's just not the real version of the thing, you know? But like, I'm paying more money for like a slightly worse version of something that I already don't like. I've like, they psyoped me, man. Give me some fucking meat! Fine, you know what? An ingot. There's a hole in my sock. Get owned. Aren't you glazing the McDouble? I eat a McDouble like once every 2 to 3 weeks, is my guess right now. So, I mean, like, I do enjoy it. But I don't enjoy the average hamburger. Honestly, I mean, I think I enjoy the McDouble more for the exact reasons that people say McDonald's is like trash. It's small. You can hold it in one hand. When you bite into it, ingredients don't spill out of it. It's like a self-contained product. We're so back. I'd rather make one at home. That's fine. But people who say that, they don't seem to be cooking all that much. They seem to be talking about how much they love cooking. If you really love cooking so much, you'd probably be in the kitchen right now, would be my guess. I still, by the way, and it's a very grown-up lesson. Maybe you've learned it, maybe you haven't, but your ears hurt the first time you hear the truth, okay? Because we were talking about it in Silent Hill, but then I got distracted because I had a boss fight with Pyramid Head. Can you make a McDouble cheaper at home than you can get it from at McDonald's? The answer to the question is no! Can you make 12 McDoubles cheaper than you can get 12 McDoubles from McDonald's? Yes. But you cannot make one McDouble cheaper than you can get one McDouble from McDonald's. You can't do it. Same. What if I'm shoplifting? Okay, but you could just steal from McDonald's too. Just wait till they call out a number, and then walk up and grab the bag, and then walk out. They're not gonna stop you. Get out of here. Zoltan. I'm sorry. I know we're getting in a little tight here. I can't leave without at least one meat. We can't go back to a meatless existence and just start banging on that crystal for another 20 minutes. An ingot is a consolation prize, but it's fine. We got 2.5 minutes left still. Now here you gotta get the fuck out of there, man. You know what? I despawned the loot though. Kept the enemies despawn the loot. Bad play. Bad play. What are coins used for? You get 5 coins, you can buy some silk. That's all I know. I have to check the wiki. Another Zoltan? I'm sorry, like this expedition, to me, it's a failure if we don't get meat. At least one. I'll settle for one, because the clock's still ticking, but... Yes! And don't die. Yeah, honestly, I don't want to fuck... Ooh! I don't want to fuck with this area, because I don't know what the enemies are doing. 68 seconds, we got a little time. Not much, but a little. Enough to kill 2 spiders, and then get the fuck out of town. And break a fuckload of skulls. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm out of here. That was too much, man. No meat? Excuse me, we got 1 meat. You appear to be confused. No meat? You're thinking of KFC's Beyond Chicken Tenders. Because, like, this is something that it comes up in adult life all the time. And I get it, because, like, you know, when I was in college, I was grocery maxing. Why would you pay 35 cents for this when you could pay $2 and get 20 servings of something, which amortizes out to 31 cents per... Well, because maybe you fucking don't want 30... You don't want 2 dozen of them, man. It's the thing that annoys me is, like, sometimes you're like, I want tacos. So you order tacos, and people are like, I would never order tacos from a restaurant. I would instead just go to the grocery store, buy 2 dozen tortillas, ground beef, seasoning, a red pepper, a green pepper, an onion, shredded cheese, cilantro, radishes, and like, yeah, by the time you've had 4 meals of tacos, yeah, you've come out, you've saved a little bit of money, and then you die one day. So congratulations. There's some meals where the optimum outcome is to just get it from a restaurant, man. I'm telling you, my wife is Korean. She cooks Korean food at home. I support it. If you're not in a situation like that, go to a Korean restaurant, because you're gonna drive yourself crazy. Making all the banchan at home? Are you shitting me, man? The black beans, making your own fucking kimchi? Like a 71-year-old Ajima with plastic tarps down on her apartment floor? Have you lost your fucking mind? Every single thing is served in its own little dish? No, man. Go to Sura, okay? Don't be ambitious for this stuff. Just pay a slight premium. It's not even that the restaurants are all going out of business anyway, man. They're all going out of business. They're not getting rich off of this shit, okay? Pay a slight premium. Get them to bring you the food that they already got in the fridge. Get them to do the dishes after it's over. There's a thrill in eating like a big meal and then just getting in your car and driving away and being like, thank God we don't have to worry about the cleanup. It's sick, man. It's a dream come true. What a thrill. Me when I visit a friend's house. Yeah, but it feels nice to do the dishes when you cook for somebody else too. Because you're like, you know, you provided for them. How much to upgrade the house? I don't even want to tell you because you're going to tell me to play a different game. But I'm going to tell you because you've been around here for a while. It's 100 ingots. We're going to be here for a while. You, when you find out taco and stir fry can be built from the same ingredients. You, when you find out, you disingenuous 17-year-old motherfucker, that not everyone wants to plan their entire week of meals around having tacos once. Oh, I'm craving tacos on Monday. Let me just plan out my meals for the rest of the week so that I don't waste any part of the buffalo. Brother, there's a couple, listen, if we're making stir fry, sure, I'll buy the stir fry ingredients. That doesn't bother me. If we're having stir fry on Monday and then my wife says I'm craving kimchi jjigae, hop in the car, okay? We're going to Lougheed. Because I'm not going to H Mart spending 80% of the price of the restaurant meal on the ingredients and then also doing the dishes. That's crazy. I'm telling you, there are times where eating out of the house is actually the optimum decision. You wouldn't accept that. And I understand why. You're money maxing. Me, on the other hand, I prefer to stimulate the local economy and create jobs by engaging in commerce with local businesses instead of just giving all of my money to Galen Weston. Oh, but yeah, but I gave 80 cents to Galen Weston instead of $1 to my neighbor. Okay, congratulations. Your soul will not see heaven. Not based on that, you need more. I'm not saying that makes you damnable. I'm simply saying you need a real act of charity there. Because just being a spendthrift, you will not be passing through the eye of the needle, my brother. I'm saving for a house. You should get into sports gambling. Just eating at home is not going to do it. Have you seen the prices out there? Have you? You should. I'm not. There's merit in not wasting your money, but at some point I might be like, just get your coffee at Starbucks, because it's not gonna. There was a time where it added up, but I don't think you can get it to add up to that much anymore. Maybe it's nice to just enjoy a little treat instead from time to time. Or move to Oklahoma is the other alternative, I think. Did you do sports gambling to afford your house? No, we just bought like 5 years ago when it was, well, I don't know, like 7 years ago when it was like, everybody was like, the prices are crazy. Which they were. But then they got even crazier. But now they're kind of like they've returned to, you know, 2022 levels. So not really. I've seen the graphs, man. My feelings don't care about your facts. What do you think? Do you think two meat? Ah, let's try. Let's try on 2 meat. I had to enter the Hunger Games to get an apartment in Bancroft. Dude, I mean, it's... Listen. I'm biased because I live in Vancouver. It's a complicated market, right? I'm not worried about the silk right now. I'm saving my Zoltans for now. There's a lot of reasons why houses are expensive in Vancouver. People want to live here. The climate's good. There was decades of unchecked money laundering. NIMBYs opposing any kind of densification, etc., etc. Like there's 100,000 data points that go into the housing market, right? But I do understand why houses are expensive here relative to other parts of Canada. But in 2020, when shit was going haywire in like Aurelia, Ontario, I was like, you know, it snows there, right? Are you guys losing your mind? Like, what are you doing? You're paying like Burnaby prices to live in Aurelia? I mean, I get if that's where your job is, that's where your family is, you do it. But I'm just like, this doesn't make sense, man. This doesn't make sense to me. Oh, shit. There's nothing here. I got 2 meat, bro. This is a save round. You can talk to the statues. Okay, one second. Get the silk. I'm a 2 jumper for the beef, honestly. There's nothing here. Guys, there's nothing here. You scammers. The other one. Oh, this guy shooting the lightning bolts out of his fucking hands. Fuck you. I'm not talking to any of them. They lost their chance. Fool me once. Shame on me. Fool me twice, you won't get fooled again. You 3 meats! Oh, shit. This is the run. No, fuck you. Yeah, you're cool. You're cool. Me at a 4-course dinner. So true, I'm guessing. You have enough coins to buy a silk? Hold me closer, Tiny Dancer. It's the first I've heard of this. Silk, you say? Now, at 56 seconds. I feel like because to me, it feels like the silk is a trap. Like, what are we gonna do with one silk? Probably fucking nothing, right? What we want to do instead is, at some point, we'll be making a shitload of coins. Then we're like, oh, we're 5 silk short. We buy 5 silk at the dungeon to make up the difference. We don't buy 1 silk just to be like, yeah, I have it in my pocket. Yeah, we look at this. We need like 100 silk just to do anything. You don't invest yet. You don't invest. 40 ingots, kind of crazy though. If you die, you lose all your coins. Yeah, that's how real life works too. I'm familiar with the system. $360 seconds, boys. Close to the silo upgrade? Oh, baby. What's the silo's 50? Some of you guys aren't getting it. I think it maybe you've played too many idle games. Because, like, let me tell you, you guys are really like, why not save up 150 ingots for the yo-yo? Buddy, if you have to scrimp and save and fucking circle a date on your calendar for when you can afford the 150 ingot yo-yo, then you can't afford it, even if you have 150 ingots, okay? So we're not getting our stack up to 150 and then fucking blowing it on a little upgrade, okay? We're investing in ourselves to build area under the curve. You build the area under the curve, all of a sudden, you got your funny up and you got your money up. And then at some point there will come a time where we'll be like, oh shit, we got 175 ingots without even paying attention. I guess we might as well get the metal yo-yo. We're not at that stage in our life yet, okay? We got to keep investing in ourselves. We got to keep mouth taping. We got to keep perennium sunning. Anything is possible through the Lord and also B2B sales. Nice try, kid. Step 1, 2-block jump for the meat. By the way, you didn't hit me. I want a refund on that 30 seconds. You didn't hit me. I just want to see you burn, buddy. Worth. Now, a silo, to me, has something to do with either storage or food, both of which would be big upgrades for me. So I'll invest my first 50 ingots into a silo. That, as far as I'm concerned, that's like taking out a student loan to get a computer science degree circa 2007. Like, we'd be stupid not to. Activate this teleporter for a Zoldnak? Yeah, bro. Yeah. Yeah, any day of the week we'll do. Oh, I see it now. Get me out of here. Okay, no. Get me into here. You're fucking speedy, bro. You got the fucking... You got the hops. Nice shot. 113 seconds. We're still chill. Oh, that was... I froze. No, not gonna happen. We're going back. I hate to go back with one meat, but it's gotta be done. At least gotta put ourselves in a good position. Maybe we can pick up some riffraff on the way, like there's the chest in here. Oh man, no, not like this. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, this one's gonna be tight. Go, don't even look at the timer, you know where you're going. It was right there, man. It was right there, my Zoltans. Alright. What happens when you go for the beef? That's alright. I'm chill. You, a fool? You lost your Zoltans. Me, an empath? The game has an infinite amount of resources contained within it. I didn't lose anything. By definition, it's impossible to lose something. Press the pain away. You don't have an infinite amount of time, though? Yeah, but unlike you, like, I know that beating the game is meaningless. It provides merely a facsimile of real fulfillment. So I'm not really rushing to the end zone. You know what I mean? It sounded like an ingot. I'm not even looking at the screen anymore. Three more ingots, and we make a silo. I do need some meat, though. You got a turbo button on that thing? I'll just press the button. People are saying it's carpal tunnel simulator, but I already know that like half of you motherfuckers are literally like on your bed right now with your back arched up and your wrists are like fucking back like this and you're typing on your tiny ass phone keyboard. So don't condescend to me. On the keyboard, this would be a carpal tunnel, 51 ingots. On the keyboard, this would be carpal tunnel inducing for sure. On the controller's made to... Resource limit increased. The controller is made to not give you carpal tunnel. That is, unless you made the mistake of getting into melee. By the way, I asked my Discord last night. Nobody had a good answer. So I'm asking, this is like a no stupid questions, r/no stupid questions. Hungrybox has been posting workout photos, or people have been posting workout photos with Hungrybox in them. Why is he always wearing a non-gym fit in the gym? Is it a joke on me, or is it a joke on the community, or is it just how he is? Because the first time I saw him in the gym, in the picture, he was wearing like a sweatshirt and jeans and doing bicep curls. And then in the one I saw yesterday, he had no shirt, khaki shorts, like button up khaki shorts, and no socks and no shoes. Which is like it's a very unusual fit when you're laying down on a weight bench. It's a great fit. You gotta have self-confidence to rock the fit, don't get me wrong. I didn't know, man. I'm such a Johnny-come-lately to the melee scene. You ever go to a LAN party in high school? Not for the GameCube. Because honestly, only the Yu-Gi-Oh players in my high school had GameCubes. That's one where, like, history has been rewritten. Like, if you weren't alive when the GameCube came out, you're like, I would have killed to be alive when the GameCube came out. I bet it was a vibe. It was not. The vibe was, put that little kid's console away. Let's play Amped on our original Xbox. Controllers the size of a fucking butternut squash. That was the console your little brother had. And then there would always, like, one insanely tall dude at your high school would be like, no, it's got adult games too. It's got Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem. It's got Beautiful Joe's coming out soon. Bro, are you crazy? We're playing Splinter Cell. we're playing Halo 2. You're talking to me about a Beautiful Joe? A game that's literally, it's got 4 levels in it. Yeah, but the art style's beautiful. It's 2 hours long. Be serious, okay? That was what we were saying in 2004. Now we know. Now we know the difference, but... Hang on, 1,500 of these? I was hoping to get enough to buy this plant. 2560? Are you shitting me, man? I'm gonna be here for hours. Broke ass. I was born in 2004. That's fucking crazy, dude. That's the year Spider-Man 2 came out. That is funny, though. It actually, it's insanely funny to think of. And this is what it must have been like for people that were like 35 when I was 20. But like, it's so funny to think of like people born in 2005 in college right now. They're like, yo, Amazing Spider-Man 1 is so kino. Like, it's, your late teens and early 20s are like such a funny time in your life. Because like, you have basically like the fastest processor you'll ever have in your life. But the person running the computer just wants to watch TikTok reels. And now, at 35, the operator is appearing with a sense of purpose. You know what I mean? But the hardware is starting to show its age. When you're 20, you're like, yeah, this is pretty much like, it's close to my intellectual peak. What should I do with it? Civ 6, baby. 100 hours of Civ 6 this week. I don't need to go to class. You only need, as long as you show up for the exam. It's not like they take attendance. Me at age 35, I'm like, damn, I guess I'll go to this optional meeting at my daughter's school to learn about like healthy digital diets. Like how much screen time a 7-year-old should have. Why not, man? Back pain? We're not quite there yet, but... Wasting my 20s on Pilot Quest? Hey, time enjoyed is not time wasted, okay? Yummy. How much is the next plant? 2560, brother. Commit these numbers to memory. We're almost there, man. But every once in a while, I'm gonna lose 500 buying meat, so... Just let the kids have fun, put the adults in school. Society would probably fall apart. But like, I think it'd be kind of sick if we started, and you gotta hear the whole bit, okay? Blue collar jobs, you probably need like an adult, right? To work at the mud factory and stuff like that. But for like email jobs, you should be able to like have like a 10-year-old do that job. And if they do 30 years in the email mines, then when they're 40, they come out and they get free education at public universities for life that they can just take to pursue their passions and like enrich their skills and make them a more well-rounded individual. Because like you have so much, I mean, it's just a natural byproduct. I guess it wasn't really designed this way. You have too much time. I'm gonna say it. You have too much time as a kid. The reason I think it's too much time is because you be like, oh, let kids be kids, pursue their passions, be bored, etc., etc. That's good to an extent, but like, I think if you let like a 9-year-old have a lot of free time, they're mostly just gonna be like bored, but also playing Fortnite. Like they're gonna be bored by their entertainment. And adults have way too little free time. And if they had an extra morsel of free time, they would pursue something in aggregate, I think, that enriches their soul. Instead of just instead of burning it on Honkai Star Rail. 4-day work week would go crazy. I would probably still work the 5 just because I'm like charitable like that, but I feel like the thing is, if there's a 4-day work week, we have to pass an executive order that it doesn't apply to schools or daycares. I'm sorry to do this to you if you're a teacher or a daycare worker, but if you are... Because the thing is, he's parent posting, but like a 3-day weekend is not a 3-day weekend if you have kids. That's just like you go from job A to job B. Like when when Friday night rolls around, I'm like, I had a good time at job A this week. I'm geared up for job B. I can handle it. But then when job B is done Sunday night, I'm like, thank God that tomorrow's job A again. I can't wait to go back to job A. You had the kid? Yeah, I know. But like the daycare workers and the teachers should still have to go to 5 days of school. Because then there would be 1 day just for daddy. And that'd be fucking sick. Otherwise, because be careful. You think I'm your ally no matter what? No, I could easily become evil. If they're gonna do a 4-day work week, but it's also gonna apply to teachers, sorry, I'm taking away summer vacation. I'm immediately starting a grassroots campaign to have year-round school. We'll have a trade. Okay, we'll do 4-day work weeks, but kindergarten to grade 12, there's no more summer vacation. You only go for 4 days. What are you complaining about? Stop punching the crystal? I don't have enough shards yet, man. What about child labor? I'm pro-child labor, but only for white-collar jobs that you don't really need to have that many skills to do. You can't put the kids down in the mines. That's where the child labor stuff, it runs into red tape all the time. If you said, like, the children yearn for the water cooler, it wouldn't have as many negative vibes. You say the children yearn for the mines, it conjures images of pulmonary diseases and horrible workplace accidents and like kids on crutches and stuff like that. But if you're like, the kids yearn for the mandatory 45-minute potluck lunch on the second Friday of every month, people would be like, that sounds kind of cozy, man. That sounds kind of cozy. They yearn for the spreadsheets, man. I think my dude got tired of hitting the crystal. Like, his speed is so much slower now. My child goes to a Montessori. Librarian, you're speed running life, man. You went from like single to married, and now not only do you have a kid, but they're old enough to be in a Montessori school? Like, what in the Benjamin Button is this? He's doing the dad bit. Pretty soon it's gonna be like, so sad. My kid went away to college this weekend. I'm dealing with empty nest syndrome. Then you're gonna be like, I got a sports car. Let's go, boys. 5th seed.
My grandkids love coming around on the weekend. They love helping me with the yard work.
Sorry, guys, I died today. Or was it yesterday? I don't know. All Montessori kids are weird? I don't think statistically that can be true. Because, like don't like 20% of human beings go to a Montessori school? Homeschool, I'm sorry if you're homeschooled, you're probably one of the different ones. Homeschool, I'll give you that. But like 20%? I mean, when we were looking for like daycares and childcare facilities and schools for our daughter, I honestly thought that like Montessori was just like a word that you put on the school in order to like make it sound more professional. Like every single one was like, I'm a Montessori school. And I was like, okay, buddy, just put the kid in the desk. Like, she's 2, man. It ain't that serious. Or maybe it is, I don't know, you want to get a good foundation, but it's not my purview. It's like, you know, you've been around a while, I trust you. What is it? It's like, you know, in a broad sense, kids are, instead of having a structured and rigorous curriculum, they have more freedom to gravitate towards the kinds of tasks that they enjoy in school, while still providing like a foundation in literacy and numeracy and stuff like that. So they're not, it's not like there's just one kid in there who's like, I love being a fire truck, and they just let him be a fire truck all the time. Like they still teach him how to read and stuff like that, but "4 days of fire truck only." No, I think, I don't know. I think it's fine. Our kid didn't go to a Montessori, but that's because all the fucking Montessoris were like, we only offer half-day programs. And I was like, that's a problem. Because I might only work half the day, but I like having the other half for myself, too. It's not that, Kate, I still remember there's like such a sobering feeling when you go through like the school tour, and they're like, yeah, so we got, if you're interested, we got a morning session and we got an afternoon session. And then we're like, what do you mean? And they're like, well, we've got half the kids come from 8:30 to 11:30 and half the kids come from 12:30 to 3:30. I was like, are you smoking bath salts right now? I'm not dropping my kid off at 8:30 and picking him up at 11:30. I'll just keep him at home. Like at that point, this shit is a 20-minute drive. Like I'm burning daylight here. That's crazy. How much for both? You can't do it. There's like city legislation or something like that because they don't have like adequate outdoor spaces. What do you mean by that? Like in order for a school or like a daycare to operate as a full day facility, listen, I don't work in the industry. This is what they said. They need to have enough outdoor space that they can take the kids outside and like have them run around and stuff. Holy cow. Otherwise, you're only allowed to offer a half day. But it's one of the many consequences of like real estate being so expensive is that like lots of these daycare places that are like just barely skating by, obviously they don't have enough money to buy like a huge facility that has lots of like unutilized outdoor space that they can just put like a rusty old slide on. So many of them are shoehorned into only offering like half day. And it's the fucking knock-on effect, man. 5's old neck, so the last one was 1. You scammer? So now, like, a parent might feel like, oh, I gotta put my kid in this because, like, you know, they need to be around other kids to get socialized and stuff like that. So now you're spending money on the half-day program, and now you're like, I don't have any, I gotta put them in another half-day program in the afternoon, and now you're spending, you know, 1.5x on childcare, and it's... Anyway, we're chilling, but it can be tough out there for sure. Now she's in school, so we're not sweating. It's a dream come true. I pick her up in the afternoons and she's like, go away, I want to stay longer. And I'm like, let's fucking go, dude. Plus she's like getting tricked into learning stuff. This is one of the reasons BC is the lowest birth rate in Canada. I mean, it's crazy how much of it comes back to, I was gonna say cost of living, but I really think it's like largely just housing, man. Everything stems from like the price of the land and the price to access it. I really, you know, if shit was cheaper, we'd be having more kids for sure. And maybe not us specifically, but the cohort of millennials and maybe like older Gen Zs, I'm sure. Can I get some fucking meat? Bro, you screwed me! At 84 seconds, what am I gonna do? We're gonna farm the spiders and get 2 meat. That's what we're gonna do. Opinions on the Nobel Prize in Physics going to machine learning AI? Honestly, like, I think one of the great media hack jobs is slandering me for being anti-AI. I'm not anti the concept of artificial intelligence. I'm anti, honestly, nothing of value was lost on this one. I'm anti, we will never need to make a movie ever again that makes us feel bad, because instead I can just type in a prompt that's like, make a movie where Wonder Woman is my girlfriend, and then Chad GPT combined with fucking this, combined with fucking this, combined with fucking this will spit out my favorite movie that's ever been made that makes me feel all warm and fucking fuzzy inside. Hey, that movie where the ending made me uncomfortable, can we just make it so like the good guys win at the end instead? Like Mark Zuckerberg's girlfriend never left him. Also, who's the lead actress in The Last of Us? You sold your soul to the devil, okay? I've got nothing against you as a human being. If I see one more Apple AI ad where you, because this shit, it breaks my fucking human spirit, man, okay? First ad I saw, she's having dinner with her agent. Hey, did you get that movie I pitched you? Yeah, just 1 second. Okay, lazy ass. She's literally offering you a job that could pay you 7 figures or something like that. You couldn't be bothered to read the email? Then the email is like 3 paragraphs and she like puts her thumb on her phone and then it goes, oh, well, it's a period piece about... Oh, yeah, I read about that. Okay, so first off, literally, you're lazy. Secondly, another human being took a little bit of time out of their day to write you an email to give you an opportunity. And you said, fuck that, I'm busy. Now I need 1,700 CPU cycles and shovel a couple of charcoal fucking logs into the furnace to generate the energy, burn down a little bit of the Amazon because I can't read the fucking email. Okay, so that's bad enough. Secondly, in the second one, they're at a restaurant and they see someone that they know, but they don't remember their name. So they pull out their phone and they go, hey Siri, what's the name of that guy that I met at the conference 5 months ago? And then it goes, boop, 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 another hectare of rainforest gets shoved into the fucking furnace. His name is Steven. Okay, they pop out of the wall and go, hey, Steven. And then he goes, I can't believe you remember my name. These are human experiences. It's not a weakness to not remember somebody's name. You just see them and you go, oh, and then he goes, Steven. You don't need technology to paper over that. That's part of the experience of being human. It's driving me crazy, man. Because now, you know what it is like at first, this is an allegory, or it's metaphorical maybe. Digital cameras proliferated, okay? Well, let's say back in the days of photography first being invented, you had to pose like a fucking statue. Still life, right? You had to stand still for an hour and a half to get a portrait taken of you. That shit was not an accurate representation of real life, but it was nice to capture an image. I'm sure that they were loving the fact that they could like take a moment from reality and look at it later. That is fucking crazy. My beef is not with the photographs, okay? Later on, digital cameras come out. Millennials, Gen X, they start living candid lifestyles, taking photos of moments that happen. These were real snapshots of what was happening in life. They were carbonized moments in time. And then Facebook, Instagram. And now, just because you have a camera in your pocket, you can't just take a picture anymore. You got to take a picture next to a neon sign with some fake grass that says like life's short, drink mimosas and shit like that. And that photograph's not good enough to be on my Instagram. I got to delete that photo. And this photo, no, I don't think I was looking right in that photo. Can you take it from this side instead? And the more that these systems get built, And I think AI is just the next level of this. The less human we become, because all the imperfections get sanded off in favor of some kind of like curated farce that is not a representation of what it means to be alive on planet Earth. I consider it an affront to the human spirit. Now, I'm not saying artificial intelligence doesn't have its place. I'm not smart enough to know what its place is. Can it be inside of like the wastewater treatment plant being like, hey, we need to release more calcium carbonate to buffer out this huge load of diarrhea that just came in from the Chuck E. Cheese bathroom? Like, that seems like that's a pretty good one for me. But all this shit that's like, oh, I'm too embarrassed to tell them I don't remember their name? Not up, brother. You're made of the same building blocks as the rest of us. They're going to understand. You don't want to go through life like a piece of fiber that doesn't get digested by the world. It just gets shat out into the toilet, unfettered by the experiences that it's been through. You let the shit impact you, and you in turn impact it. So that's why they're dead to me, okay? You don't have to read every word of the email. You can kind of skim it and know if I have to read every word of the email. Sometimes you got to read the whole thing. I mean, honestly, if you're using artificial intelligence to summarize your breakup texts, your soul is compromised for life. Because that's probably one of the only times in your entire life you're going to get honest feedback about the core of your being as a human. Everyone else is just saying, no problem. No, I like it. That's the one time you can actually see the face of God. You're going to have AI summarize it and be like, she wants to come to your apartment at 5 o'clock to pick up her records. No, man. Read the text. Feel the pain. Grow as a person, or burn yourself down, but do something. Be affected by the world around you and affected in turn. No one else can feel it for you. Anyway, are you crazy? I'm buying some meat. Anyway, that's all I got. So I'm not anti-AI. Like, I guess in general, if you were to ask me, do I trust the Nobel Committee? I would be like, probably more than the average motherfucker on the street. Yeah, but like, I'm pretty sure that they weren't giving the Nobel Prize to like, guy makes like, you know, Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind non-woke edition where Clementine and Joel live happily ever after and her hair is like her natural color, or blonde, but definitely not blue, because that's the woke color, right? It was creating new proteins. See, that shit, that seems good, as long as they're not accidentally inventing like mad cow disease too. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. New proteins. That's the chemistry award. Yeah, they haven't given out a physics one in a while. Like, 'cause Isaac Newton sort of like solved it, right? Physics, that is. Yummy. Also, I'm sick of people like being like, check it out. I fed 1,000 drill tweets into my AI, and now it tweets just like drill. Okay, so now a computer can pretend to be drill. There's literally a motherfucker on planet Earth already doing that. Why do I care? Oh, a fucking robot can make an Isaac episode. Okay, me too. I know how little effort it takes. Why would I be impressed by some decrepit piece of shit like that? It doesn't make any... That's the easiest task on Earth. I literally do it unconsciously every day. Be myself. You could use a Lyrebird to create a Xerox of your voice that could take phone calls for you. Yeah, so now the bots can talk to the bots. And my ideal date is I bring a nylon pussy and you bring a dildo and we put the dildo in the pussy and they fuck each other while we sit and watch a movie together. So the robots can talk to the fucking robots and be like, but both robots eventually, if they're fully optimized, are gonna be mashing the pound button and going, human, person, I wanna speak to a person. Can I speak to a person? No, thank you, man. You can catch me out here in meat space, even if I'm the last motherfucker tending the garden. I'm just keeping it candid with you, okay? Why are you so funny? Because this shit actually makes me mad, so it comes from a place of like real... real fucking emotion. This is genuine. There is no machine, man. There's no machine making this. It can imitate it, but it can't embody it. What's the difference? You know it when you're the motherfucker picking the fruit. If you're just eating the apples, you might not know. But if you're the tree, you can tell the difference. Anyway, back to Pilot Quest. Your ass is not Cypher? I would take the red pill in the Matrix, I think. I don't know. I think after I took the red pill, I would probably be like, I'm glad I took the red pill. But how did I know that I took the red pill instead of like, because if you took the blue pill, how do you know that you took the blue pill instead of just thinking that this is the world? You know what I mean? Because you wouldn't know. I think you're blue pilled? Not those kinds of blue pills anyway. Honestly, I think I'd be red pilled. Like, Kate, what do you think? When was the last time you saw The Matrix, Kate? I think I'm the kind of motherfucker who, if I was on the Nebuchadnezzar, I would be like, whoa, the slop is good today. And then, like, Trinity would be like, shut the fuck up. It tastes the same every day. And I'd be like, no, I think there's like is this a new recipe, Dozer? And they would be like, oh, you. Like, I listen, I'm aware of the fact that I'm probably going to get blown up with a rocket launcher inside of the Matrix, or a fucking Sentinel is gonna like use his laser beams to rip my ship apart and then tear me limb from limb, or like interrogate me to try to find the access codes to Zion or something like that, even though I'm just a grunt. I don't know the codes. Only the captain of the ship, Morpheus, knows the codes. But like, I think I would take some pleasure in living in quote unquote the real world, at least. Two meats? What do you think? Send it. Would you ever vacation in the desert of the real? Probably not. Probably not. It doesn't look, there's not much going on. It feels like ain't no good restaurants. Plus, like, I don't even believe that shit is real, and I probably wouldn't until I saw the fields for myself. You fucker. You fucking dick, I'm down half a meat already. Okay. I'm not as mad. Oh, shit, okay. Whoa, okay, hang on. Chill. They had a rave one time. You're not a real Matrix head. That wasn't the desert of the real. That was fucking Zion, bro. I mean, there's value, but we gotta go back, unfortunately. Yeah, but where's Zion? Didn't you hear Tank? Miles below sea level, near the Earth's core, where it's still warm. Man, you gotta see it. The actor, clueless. Tank doesn't die in The Matrix. Yeah, but the actor demanded too much money to come back for the sequel, so they cut his ass and replaced him with Link. Tank was goated though. Believe it or not, you son of a bitch, you're still gonna burn. He had some good lines. I mean, listen, him demanding a lot more money, I don't know if he's a good person, alright? I free myself from the burden of knowledge. But it seems at least a little less crazy than Terrence Howard wanting to be paid the same amount of money as Robert Downey Jr. for Iron Man 2. That, like, you know, the first Matrix, it's not low budget, but it's a little lower budget. Nobody knew if it was going to be a success. It's a once-in-a-lifetime, generational level hit. Sure, maybe ask for a little bit more money. Terrence Howard, the movie is not called Colonel James Rhodes, okay? It's called Iron Man, and you're not playing Iron Man. On that one, you just gotta be like, yeah, you got me. I'll take like a prorated rate to stay in the franchise. Worth. We didn't need to do it, but worth. I'm never against people getting paid more. Wait till you sign Louis Erickson to a 6-year contract in free agency. He will divide us. That's not his fault. I'm only mad at him because of the salary cap. Plus there's water under the bridge now, but... Sign me up, bro. Four meats? Bro. Warren Buffett was right. Compound interest, man. One moon shard! No! Lock in. I may not make it. I may not live to see our glory. But at least I got out in one frame. I'm cooked. Yes! As soon as I took the hit, I said, don't even think about it, just run. And for that, I'll be eternally grateful. Gumma seeds? Are you shitting me, man? I can't, dude. Pilot Quest is like a 50-hour game in and of itself. Holy shit, I'm rich. Don't take a hit. If he's pointing the gun at you, you move, okay? It might be time to save for the yo-yo. The time might be now. Okay, 30 seconds we can recover, plus we got a meat out of it. Thank you. Boss in the castle is actually kind of easy. Really? The look on my pilot's face is like, that's how I feel right now. Let's take care of the riffraff first. We don't want to be trying to dodge shots from the mobs. At the same time, we're dodging shots from the boss. And we got 5 minutes, but life comes at you fast. Holy fuck. Huge play. Okay, maybe you could get some space behind him. Ruin his life. What a shot. What a shot, bro. You scammers? What do you mean he's easy? What are you talking about he's easy? It's the hardest boss I've ever seen in my entire life. His shots have no... His shots have no discernible pattern to them whatsoever. Oh, shit! I mean, I've lost 2 minutes just getting hit in the last 20 seconds. So keep your head on a swivel. 3 meat is pretty good, though. 3 meat is pretty good. I don't really feel comfortable going straight to the dungeon. Fuck you. 4 meat. Brother, we turned a profit. We turned a profit. Okay, you know what? It might be an NPC. You're right. Take a look. Oh, shit. No, thank you. Yes, yes. Come back. Hold, hold, hold. Come back. It's happening. Bro, I've been practicing on the crystal. You're fucked. Oh, shit. Goo? Goo? You give me energy goo? I have more time now? More 6 meat! Careful. Careful, Ned! Get out of there. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Just farm up a little bit and then go back. We got some light farming we can do here. I mean, this is beautiful. 6 ingots. 6 meat, 5 coins. Teleporter was the move. Just get it next time, bro. Get it next time. Can you kill the boss every time, or is it like he's a one-tap Andy? Every time? Oh, baby. Do the mewing thing? I can't. I'm in the wild zone. It's bad for your health. I want the crystals. Hang on, I forgot the crystals. 7 meat? Nice shot, kid. Nice shot. Okay, now I'm out of here. Plenty of time. Fading? Absolutely beautiful. Plus my gumma plants made fucking 1 billion dust. I'm full? Oh no, I'm not full, okay. And some extra meat! I mean, I feel like, if anything, we should upgrade another house, man. We would get to 100, upgrade a house, get a workbench going. Like, get away from my sack, buddy. I mean, we could almost make 28 ingots. I'm scared. I don't want to go out. I mean, 8 minutes is a long run, man. I think we should spend the last 5 minutes just smacking the crystal. You don't go for like a long wild zone mission at the end of the day. You don't do your biggest task right before 5 o'clock, okay? You save it for like after you pour your cup of coffee in the morning. Because this is serious, man. Plus, we got more meat for tomorrow. How about that Canucks game last night? I know this sounds ironic, but because they were winning when I left, but I only watched the first period. And then I went to tennis to get my fucking ass handed to me. I thought I was gonna mog my tennis class because I've been practicing my serve. Pull up to tennis class. They say it's time to practice our serves. I fucking rip one. a really, really good and fast serve. My coach says, that's pretty good, but inside you're going to want to slow down. I said, oh, fuck. So I'm hitting these like decrowed ass, like 2 mile an hour serves to keep them in the service box. Nobody can return them. That's fine. Here's where I thought the mogging was going to come in. I thought I was going to hit aces, and then my ops would be lobbing it to me, and then I'd be hitting forehand winners. But instead, my ops were hitting 2 mile an hour serves too, and I couldn't return it, man. Who knew returning a serve in tennis is fucking impossible, even if it's moving relatively slow? That's a hard task, man. The ball feels like it's coming at you like at 100 miles an hour. Split step off the contact on their side. Yeah, I know, but then like I try to go for a full backswing because I'm like an amateur, and then the ball's already like smashing into the wall behind me by the time I finish. And then they're saying stuff like, was it in or was it out? And I'm like, I got no idea. I'm literally like laser focused on the 0.0003 seconds I have to actually react and possibly return this. This is why they have line judges when you're a pro, I think. It's because, like, I have no idea if it was in or out, man. That's too much stuff to focus on. Anyway, it's hard. It just takes a bit. He cannot be worse than me in tennis. I mean, this is a weird sentence. For my level, I'm pretty good. Like, I can hang with the other students in the class, but... I mean, we should go out and rally a little bit, Kate. It's hard because we gotta find a time where, like, neither you nor me is looking after our daughter, but... Skip a stream one day and do it? Nah, because that's when all the old people mog the tennis courts, man. You really gotta do it at, like... You gotta stake out the court at, like, either 6 p.m. when they go to bed, or, like, 5:15 a.m. and just wait for the sun to come up. Why are you saying mog so often? It's a great word. You're gonna start saying it too. Curse of Mog, Curse of Mog. Hate that he's right. Hate the sin, love the sinner, man. And the Alcaraz. What am I doing here? I'm trying to farm up 100 ingots. What's the aim in this game? Smack the crystal. I mean, I could sit here. I could debase myself. I could manually make 20 ingots. That's exactly what I'm fucking going to do. Nope, it's 1,000 per ingot. It's not 100. Man with no legs finds out he's gonna be a father. Okay, slash mark. We'll call that UFO 50. Kate, are you ready to stream? What a game, though. What a game. A lot of progression today. Couple new houses. I got a silo, new plants. Should only take me like 10 or 12 more hours to finish Pilot Quest, dude. More Silent Hill tomorrow. I would love to be mostly done with the game by the end of tomorrow, so that I don't have to carry. There's multitudinal possible outcomes. I don't expect to be nearly finished with the game, but I would love to end it at a part where I've like completed a puzzle box and like am not mid puzzle box. Because I had to start today's stream with an hour of wandering around the halls of the apartment building to figure out where I was going. So to just finish an area and then go to a new area the next stream would be nice. You might be able to get to halfway tomorrow. Really? People were saying it's like 8 to 12 hours long. Now, I'm not the most efficient player, but I got like 6-7 hours in it, so I figured maybe I was halfway through already. Leave UFO 50 on overnight? Nope. Computer needs to be turned off. Sorry. I learned it from you. She is ready to stream. Okay. I will send it over to Kate, and I will be back tomorrow. Have a good night. Great stream today. Thanks for everything. Bye. Later.